Hello, everybody. I hope you're having a good day today and you're excited for me to finish our game Doki Doki for the first time. Let's load the game. Better to fast forward through text you already read. Well, I know that. Oh, we were stuck with the story part, and I wanted to impress our friend, bestie, turning into our lover, hopefully, if I impress her good enough. Praise. I praise that I can do that. Um. Okay, what does she like? Let's pick those. Bubbles? Fuck. I fucked up already. Shiny? I'm so bad. Awesome. Starscape? Fuck, that wrong. I'm so bad at this. Art? Good. Lucky? It needs to be happy stuff, but not cute things. So it's hard. Fuck. Here? Alright, nice. So we're not that bad. I think I'm between this and her. It's going 50-50 low-key. So hopefully we can win with her. Get her, I mean. Flying? No. Inside games, electricity feather. I don't fucking know. Holiday? Thank God. Bliss? Aura? Yeah. I have a good aura. Friends, I guess. Dropping. Fuck. How is peace also not her? Okay, I might be losing this time. I might not be able to impress her. Well, shit. This is not good. This is not good. Oh. Fuck, dude. I'm so bad. Let's see. What does she like? Milk? No. Jumpy? Oh my god, it's impossible. Patient? Rose? Okay, I don't know. I think I did 50-50. Oh god, now I need to restart doing the accents again. And wait, she was British. I'm the last here again. Don't worry, I just walked in too. Were you practicing piano again? Yeah. You must have a lot of determination. Starting this club and now picking up piano. Well, maybe not determination, but I guess passion. Remember that the club wouldn't be here if it wasn't for all of you. And I'm super happy that you're all willing to help out for the festival too. My voice has been kind of hurting in the morning, I'm not gonna lie to you guys. So maybe I might lose it today, but it will be all worth it. I can't wait. What's Swedish accent? I can't wait. How do you make a Swedish accent again? Wait, I can't wait for the festival. Here we go again. Exactly. It's gonna be great. Hey? You complaining about it yesterday, Natsuki? Well, yeah. I'm not talking about our part of the festival, but it's a whole day of school where we get to play and eat all kinds of delicious food. You sound a bit like Sayori all of a sudden. Monica, do they usually have fried squid? Squid? That's a pretty specific thing to look forward to. Oh, come on. Are you saying you don't like squid? You of all people? I didn't say I didn't like it. Besides, what do you mean, you all by you of all people? Because it's right in your name, Monica. I don't get this reference. I'm not Japanese. I don't get the reference. That's not how you say my name at all. Also, that joke makes no sense in translation. Exactly. Oh, never mind. Let's just focus on our own event for now, okay? Fine, fine. Your reactions aren't as fun as Yuri's or Sayori's anyway. Excuse me? Where's Sayori anyway? Oh, there you are. Sayori is sitting at a desk in the corner of the room looking down at nothing. I walk over to her. Hey, Sayori. I wave my hand in front of her face. You're spacing out again. Sorry. Don't mind me. You can go talk to everyone else. Oh? Is everything alright? Of course. Why wouldn't it be? It just feels like you're a little off. Sorry for assuming things. Jeez, you worry too much about me. I'm fine, see? Sayori shows me a big smile. Don't let me distract you from having fun with everyone. Well, alright. If you say so. I worriedly glance at Sayori before turning back toward everyone else. But the conversation has already dispersed, with everyone back at their usual activities. Maybe I should ask Monica if she is not to say anything about Sayori recently. Since they've been preparing for the festival, they must be spending a lot of time together. I timidly approach Monica, who is shuffling through some papers at her desk. Person, what's up? Hey, this might sound a little strange, but have you noticed anything up with Sayori recently? Anything up with her? In what way do you mean? Maybe I'm reading into it a little bit too much, but she seems a bit downcast today. Oh, you think so? I can't say if I noticed anything about her. No minigames? No, not... Maybe after, because the stream elements thing is down, so my old HUD is like not working, so you can't even see the chat and stuff. And that's why you don't have like the numbers here and the other stuff. Alright, let me know on Discord. Sure, buddy. I will. You're gonna play some GTA? Okay, normie. Nice, I will help with the words. PogChamp. Monica peers across the room at Sayori, who is idly dragging a rubber eraser up and down her desk. Yeah, GTA is funny. Are you playing like multiplayer, like the RP, or no? Just normal single player? No, really? Maybe there's something on her mind, but I'm surprised I'm not the one asking you, Hosen. You're just driving around in SB? Alright, enjoy it, buddy. You certainly know her a lot better than I do. Yeah, but she's never really liked this. Following the traffic laws? For sure, especially on GTA, everyone follows every law ever. That's the whole point of the game. RPing to be an NPC in SB. Nice. You actually do? Good job, buddy. That's nice of you. You're a good citizen, like IRL and in the game. She's always talked to me about things that bothered her, but this time when I asked her, she was really dismissive. Sorry, I know it's not your problem. I just wanted to ask if you knew anything, so I'll drop it now. No. It's important to me too. I mean, I'm also friends with her. And I also care about the well-being of my club members, you know. Maybe I'll try talking to her myself. Are you sure about that? She seemed like she wanted to be left alone. Are you sure? Maybe she just has a hard time bringing it up with the person of interest. person of interest? What do you mean by that? I'm saying that maybe the thing on her mind is you, Horsen. Me? How on earth would you come to that conclusion? Well, I probably shouldn't say too much, but Sayori talks about you more than anything else, you know. Let's go! Winning, chat. That was the whole point. Okay? She's been so much happier ever since you joined the club. It's like an extra light was turned on inside of her. Sus? She was turned on? What the fuck? Sorry. What? No way. Sayori is always like that. She's always been full of sunshine. It's not any different now than it has always been. You're so funny, Horsen. Have you thought that maybe you've always seen her as so cheerful because that's just how she is when she's around you? Oh, I said too much. I'm sorry. What do I know anyway? I didn't mean to jump to conclusions, so you should just forget about what I said. I'll try to talk to her, to try not to think about it for now. Alright. Monica smiles meaningfully. I know she said to forget about it, but I already know that I won't be able to get her words out of my head. Monica stands up from her desk and walks across the room to where Sayori is sitting. I watch her kneel down next to Sayori and gently talk to her. She's keeping her voice so quiet that I can't hear her from here. Annoying. So she does have a crush on me. So my plan is going well. That was the whole point. I want to make her his girlfriend because they've been besties since they were children and now they're gonna date. That's a cute little love story to make, I think. I sigh and sit myself down. I know Sayori told me not worry about her and to have fun with everyone else, but that's impossible to do when she's behaving like this. Exactly how much do I care about her that I'm letting this weigh me down so much? Now it feels like I'm the one behaving out of the ordinary, but there's nothing I can do besides wait for Monica. Okay, everyone. After some time passes, Monica calls out to the club room. Why don't we share our poems now? Before I know it, everything is back to normal. Everyone goes to retrieve their poems, and I do the same. I make eye contact with Monica, and she smiles at me. I wonder what she was talking about with Sayori. Aww. I'm gonna show Sayori my poem first. This is your... Wait. This is your best one so far. It's really nice, Horsen. Thanks. Claire, you've been a little quiet today. Is everything alright? Yeah, Horsen is me. I'm Horsen. Of course. Everything is fine. Any horror yet? No horror yet, such. Soon, Paige. I'm just a little tired today. Do you want a nap or something? No, that's silly. Don't worry about me, okay? I only want to see smiles on your face. Well, alright. Hey, Horsen? I'm still a little surprised. I really thought you would try writing your poems like the way Yuri does. Or even Natsuki. But in the end, yeah? I guess you're the one who likes this one the most. Why? You don't want to get closer with everyone else? Wait, I'm gonna save. Wait. Of course I do. But that doesn't mean I need to try so hard to impress them. I still understand you the most, Hayori. I know you have to sometimes put up with me. And I have to sometimes put up with you. Romance is happening. Yay! But we have a wavelength or something. And this is how the poem came out. Sometimes it feels like you're the only exciting thing in my life. So sometimes it's easier to write when thinking about you. Aww. That's so cute, guys. That is so cute. That is so cute. I love that. That's so sweet. I think at least. I don't know. Fix the mic like this, I think. Yes. This is so cute. I like this. Sayori? No. Horsen, I don't deserve this. You're too nice to me. Why are you doing this? Sayori has trouble keeping her voice steadily all of a sudden. If you had fun with everyone else instead, this would be so much easier. What do you mean? Sayori, glance around the room to make sure nobody has noticed this. Sayori? I probably never said this before, but I don't understand what you're feeling right now. Aww. Tell me what will cheer you up. Sayori shakes her head. She sniffles and keeps shaking her head. Finally, she gathers herself and puts on a smile. It's nothing, Horson. It's just a little rain cloud. I'm sorry you had to see that. I promise it won't happen again. My voice. It's imagine if I talked like this all the time. Wouldn't that suck? Just smiles from everyone, okay? That's all that matters. I can't come closer to my desk. I want to. It's annoying. Go play with everyone else. I'm gonna go home a little bit early today. Sayori. Tell Monica I wasn't feeling well, okay? I'll see you tomorrow. Before I can say anything else, Sayori cheerfully walks out of the classroom, humming to herself. Wait, so we told her that we like her. She cried and she left the classroom? I'm cocked, guys. GG. GG. Cock blocked. Actually, that's crazy. That's fucked up. Well, I guess we'll go with Natsuki. Natsuki reads my poem. She keeps glancing at me, then back at the poem. By now, she must have read it more than once. Is it that bad? No, it's not. It's good. It's really good, okay? There, I said it. This wasn't supposed to happen at all. Why can't you just be bad at this? My poems are supposed to impress you, not the other way around. You're trying to impress me? Obviously, you think I'd let you enjoy Yuri's writing more than mine. Give me a break. Well, in that case, what's the problem with me trying to impress you? Bro, why am I trying? I just flirted with the other girl and now I'm trying to flirt with this girl. What the fuck? I'm like a... I don't know, I'm just like a... everyone. Weird. I'll tell you. Natsuki's face freezes, like she just realized something. You're trying to impress me? Natsuki vigorously scans her eyes over my poem one more time, then the poem slips out of her hands and flutters to the floor. I have to use the bathroom. Red-faced Natsuki quickly walks out of the room. Hey, Horson. Did you do something to Natsuki? I just saw her rush out like that. You didn't do anything terrible, did you? No. I just told her that. My voice gets caught in my throat. There's no way I could tell Monica that I'm trying to impress Natsuki. Monica seems... the poem lying on the floor and swiftly picks it up. She reads it through, her smile now fading from her face. I see. You wrote this for Natsuki, didn't you? I mean, not really. In fact, didn't she like your poem a lot the other day too? I'm surprised you know her taste so well already. Sure you're not cheating, Horson? Cheating? What do you mean by that? Never mind, just kidding. Well, bro, I'm not trying to get with that girl though. Why is she liking my poems when I'm trying to get with the other girl? I'm pissed off. I didn't understand Monica's joke at all. Anyway, how do you think Natsuki feels about you? Oh, you don't need to answer that. It was just something for you to think about. Hey! Natsuki comes up and snatches the poem out of Monica's hand. Neither of us had noticed to re-enter the classroom. Did you read this, Monica? Of course, I liked it. You should really stop reading things that aren't for you, you know? You should have a bad habit of doing that. But Horsen wrote this poem, and we're supposed to share with everyone, right? Suki freezes. She apparently forgot that my poem is technically for everyone to read. Okay, well, I think Horsen is done sharing this poem with everyone. It's not like anyone would want to read this anyway. In fact, I'm just going to hold on to this. Fion says, What? Why are you looking at me like that? Like what? Never mind. Natsuki, I'll give you the poem, but that's still not very fair to Yuri. She hasn't gotten to read it yet. So what? Well, I guess Paulson is right, Natsuki. It's not fair if you don't let everyone finish reading it. Fine. Natsuki returns my poem. It's not like she's going to like it though. Anyway, read my poem now. And no, I won't let you keep it. This is my only copy. I'll be your beach. Your mind is so full of troubles and fears that diminish your wonder over the years. But today I have a special place, a beach for us to go. A shore reaching beyond your sight, a sea that sparkles with brilliant light. The walls in your mind will melt away before the sunny glow. It will be the beach that washes your worries away. It will be the beach that you daydream about each day. It will be the beach that makes your heart leap. In a way you thought you had left long ago. Let's bury your heavy thoughts in a pile of sand, bathe in sunbeams and hold my hand. Wash your insecurities in the salty sea and let me see you shine. Let's leave your memories in a footprint trail, set you free in my windy sail, and remember that the reason you're wonderful when you press your lips to mine. I'll be the beach that washes your worries away. I'll be the beach that you daydream about each day. I'll be the beach that makes your heart leap in a way you thought had left you long ago. But if you let me by your side, your own beach, your own escape, you'll learn to love yourself again. Wait, this is for us. She wrote it for me, right? So goddamn, this was a long fucking poem to read. I accidentally alt-tabbed. Sorry, guys. No, I need to get rid of the... I need to make my Steam offline. Guys, sorry. Oopsies. Longest poem? Exactly. The bad ending. Longest poem ending. Yeah, I felt like I kept writing about negative things, so I wanted to write something with a nice message for once. Besides, the beach is awesome. Kinda hard to write anything negative about the beach. So you decided... Wait, so you decided to write about the beach first, then came up with the message later? Yeah, well, it's only because of what happened yesterday. I mean, after Yuri and I realized we kind of wrote about the same thing. She wanted to pick a topic and have us both write about it, or whatever. Can really see her doing that too. Making us write about a simple topic, then trying to impress me by coming up with something all fancy. But it's not like I care, I just did it anyway. I mean, I guess mine ended up being kind of metaphorical too. But there's nothing wrong with doing that once in a while. At the very least, it was good practice. I guess so. Bro, if Monica read my poem, why the fuck would I want to show her it again? God. It doesn't look too enthusiastic about spending time with me. Guess she changed her mind, she'll come to me? Okay. Guess I should leave her for now? Why? Ignored? Actually, I went up to her. Hi. No reply. Kinda fucked up. Hi, Horsen. Have you thought about what... Wait. About what you want to submit to perform at the festival? Well, being in this club is one thing, but performing in front of a bunch of people... I'll have it to give it some more thought. Okay, no pressure, but whatever you do, I'm sure it will turn out great. It would also make me happy to see. Ha ha ha. Anyway, I already read your poem, but you can go ahead and read mine now. Lady who knows everything. An old tale tells of a lady who wanders earth. The lady who knows everything. A beautiful lady has found her answer, all meaning, all purpose, and all that was ever sought. And here I am, a feather, lost adrift the sky, a victim of the currents of the wind. Day after day I search. I search with little hope, knowing legends don't exist. But when all else has failed me, when all others have turned away, the legend is all that remains, the last dim star glimmering in the twilit sky, until one day, wind ceases to blow, I fall. And I fall and fall and fall even more, gentle as a feather, a dry quill expressionless, but a hand catches me between the thumb and forefinger, the hand of a beautiful lady. I look at her eyes and find no end to her gaze. The lady who knows everything knows what I am thinking. Before I can speak, she responds in a hollow voice. I have found every answer, all of which amount to nothing. There is no meaning, there is no purpose, and we seek only the impossible. I am not your legend does not exist. And with a breath, she blows me back afloat, and I pick up a gust of wind. Alright, she's the best writer between all of them. You know, I feel like learning and looking for answers are the sorts of things that give life meaning. Not to get too philosophical or anything, but it was kind of on my mind, so that's what I wrote about. I see. I never really put much thought into it. In a way, it's almost paradoxical, because if we had all the answers, wouldn't the world start to lose its meaning? You know, there's one thing I noticed. Seems like everyone in the club prefers writing about things that are more sad than happy. Everyone isn't everyone is depressed at this club. It's the depression club of the school. Are you surprised? I mean, if everything was okay, we wouldn't really have anything to write about, would we? Humans aren't two-dimensional creatures. You'd think you'd know that better than anyone. You mean one-dimensional? Oh yeah, that. Anyway, here's Monica's writing tip of the day. Are you ever too shy to share your writing because you're afraid it's not that good? It can be really disheartening to get a lukewarm response to something you put so much into. But if you find other people who enjoy writing, then sharing becomes a lot easier. Because instead of just telling you that your writing is good, or okay, or bad, they'll want to focus more on everything that went into it and the things you can work on. True. Goddamn, that's such a long sentence. It's much more encouraging that way, and it will make you want to continue improving. It's almost like having your own literature club, don't you think? It's my advice for today. Thanks for listening. I need My British accent is very good, isn't it? Okay, you three. We're all done sharing poems, right? Why don't we start figuring out? Hold on a second. Is it just me, or did you say something strange just now? Huh? Something did sound a bit unusual. That's right. You deviated from your usual catchphrase when addressing the club. Catchphrase? I don't have a catchphrase. Yes. Why is the mood so weird today? Look, even Yuri isn't immune to it. Stagnating air is common foreshadowing that something terrible is about to happen. Yes, dude. Your books, maybe. Look, the only thing different is that Sayuri isn't here. Seems you're right. Sayuri always helps lighten the mood a little bit, doesn't she? It's almost like everyone's balance is thrown off a little when she's not around. Where the heck did she run off to anyway? I thought she just went to pee. Natsuki, please show some decency. Oh, come on. Oh, she actually wasn't feeling too well and went to home early. Wait, that's me. Home early. Is that so? I hope she's alright. Seriously? Of all the times to not go home with her, you picked the time she's not feeling well? So much for you being all lovey-dovey. I thought... Oh, whatever. Oh no. First of all, stop misunderstanding my friendship with Sayori. And second, she's kind of been avoiding me today, so I didn't want to force it. Huh? That curious expression coming from Yuri, of all people? Calm down, guys. I talked to her earlier and everything's fine. What did she say? Anyway, we need to figure out the rest of the festival preparation, so let's decide what everyone will be doing this weekend. I already know what I'm doing. That's right. Natsuki will be making cupcakes, but we might need a lot of them and different flavors. Can you handle that all by yourself, Natsuki? Challenge accepted. And for myself, I'm going to be printing and assembling all the poetry pamphlets. Sayori will be helping me design them. And as for Yuri, you can, guys, can you help me come up with something for Yuri? I'm useless. No, that's not it at all. You're the most talented person here, you know. Now Natsuki's pouting too. Just entering here, her deep voice, great start. Lol. Best way to hear Lara at the beginning. How's your voice? I was hurting a little bit in the morning, not gonna lie, when I woke up, but now it's okay. I just started, so I haven't been doing the deep voice for too long. The rest of the voices are fine, but doing the deep voice is the only time that hurts me. But I think it's okay. How are you, by the way, Dark Angel? Even I can tell now. Thanks for the tax. I guess I never gave Sayori enough credit, but I can tell things are harder on you when she's not around. Fine, driving in Forza. Enjoy Forza, buddy. Oh, that may be the case. Something fell in the background and that scared the shit out of me, I'm not gonna lie. Oh my god. I thought someone was trying to enter the house or something. Because exactly like it was a bag, I think, that fell and it sounded exactly like the opening door sound, you know? How about me? I'm doing well as well. Thank you, Dark Angel. What if I can't also be a leader of my own, then I won't grow as a person. So Yuri, you have beautiful handwriting, you know, so you should make some banners and decorations to help set the atmosphere. Atmosphere? About that, I love the atmosphere. Yuri's expression suddenly changes as she stares at her desk focus and starts nodding to herself. Her mind is already racing, I see. That's great. You'll be a wonderful help, Yuri. But anyway, that just leaves you, Horsen. The one who's truly useless. Wait, that's me. The one who's truly useless. Don't say that. In fact, both Natsuki and Yuri have some pretty heavy tasks to handle. It would probably go a long way to give one of them a hand. Could always help me out as well. I would really appreciate of that. That's... Is Monica suggesting I spend the weekend with one of my club members? How on earth are they going to respond to such suggestion like that? I suppose I wouldn't mind a bit of help. But even if you don't know how to bake, there's always some dirty work I could give to you. What the fuck? Not like Monica's going to give me a choice, and you shouldn't be sitting on your butt anyway. Natsuki tries to mumble a bunch of excuses like that. But I want to spend a weekend with my bestie. I don't want to spend time with these girls. If I recall, Natsuki, you mentioned that you would like to handle the baking on your own. Orson may not be around if you only make him out to be a nuisance. So therefore, you may be more suited to assisting with the decorations. Hold on, I never said that. How hard could it be to make a few decorations anyway? Sounds more like you're just making excuses for Horsen to. What are you saying? It'll be extremely meticulous work. And baking isn't. Just what do you think? Guys, let's settle down for a moment. In the end, I think it's up to Horsen to decide how he'd like to contribute. Besides, he hasn't really gotten the chance to spend any time with me yet, you know. So I'm sure he's interested in. You literally just said, I'm surprised as well. Sorry. I was just saying though. I'll go for Monica. I wanted to go for her at the start, but I was not allowed to write poems for her. Can we just settle this already? Yeah. Horsen, you're okay with this, right? In the end, it's up to you. Of course. Well. In that case, everyone looks straight at me. Oh wait, what was her... I forgot her bestie's name. What was her bestie's name? Anyone remember? It's not Monica. Wait, I need to search. Doki Doki Literature Club. It's Yuri? I think it's Yuri. Yes, Yes, it's Yuri. Okay, good. I was trying to not get the... No, it's Sayori. I'm gonna go with Sayori. Because she's our bestie. Why the fuck would I want to spend time with anyone else besides our bestie? I mean, if it's going to be anyone, I prefer helping Sayori. We're already neighbors and... But Monica said that Sayori was helping her. Do you really hate us that much? No. Sorry, I didn't mean for this to be difficult. Just think of the club, okay? Fuck, dude. Well, I guess I should be probably helping Monica. You picked me. Hold on 1 second. Yeah. Monica, you're the one who needs the least help out of all of us. But I agree with Natsuki. Not only is your work already most suitable for one person, but you already have Sayori as well. Horsen was the one who... That doesn't matter. You were the only one who scared him into picking you in the first place. You're the club president, Monica. You're supposed to make responsible decisions for the club. Monica, you shouldn't let any ulterior motives interfere with this decision. Dude, why are they fucking forcing me to pick between... There's two girls. I want to pick her or my bestie, but I'm not allowed. Hey, Monica. Hey, buddy, Monica. Hey, Monica. Hey, buddy, Monica. I'm dancing. Hey, buddy, Monica. Banger song. Da-da-da-da, da-da-da-da. Chikawa dance, exactly else. Ulterior motives? What are you saying, Yuri? In fact, it sounds like you guys are the only ones with ulterior motives. Excuse me? Otherwise, this wouldn't have been made in such a big deal in the first place. That's completely false, Monica. We have a lot of work to do, you know? We won't do as good of a job if you make us work alone.
Oh, maybe that's true.
Think. Wait, that was wrong.
Think of the club, Monica. If we want our event to succeed, then we need to appropriately distribute our resources.
Um, so are you going to do the right thing, President? Okay, okay. I get it. It's technically most logical for Horsen to help one of you two. So I guess that's what we'll do. Or Yuri, I guess. Well, helping out Yuri.
Me?
Are you serious? Why would you? Natsuki? I can already tell you're about to say something mean. No, I was just saying. So you'll be helping Yuri then, Horsen. That's what I'm going to do.
I'm glad. I have a bad thing. Habit of overthinking these sort of things. So I think your assistance will be very useful.
That's great to hear. Natsuki, will you be able to handle the baking yourself? I mean, yeah. I already said I will be fine. Okay. Everyone can tell that Natsuki is feeling a little sour. So is that everything we need to go over? Yeah, that should be about it. Are you guys excited? I'm very excited, to be fair. Aren't you guys?
Well, excited may not be the right word, but I suppose I'm looking forward to it a little bit.
Do you feel the same way, Horsen? Me? I guess you could say I'm interested to see how it will turn out. That's good enough for me. What about you, Natsuki?
Natsuki?
What? Wait. What? Why is everyone yelling at me? I didn't even do anything.
No. That's not what I meant at all.
He anxiously glances between everyone in the room.
I'm sorry for this. I don't really know why Orson picked me. And also, your cupcakes are the best cupcakes I've ever had. They really go well with my tea. Nothing that I do for the event will compare to that, so...
Okay, relax, dude. This girl needs to relax a little bit. I get it. I'm kind of surprised though.
Why?
Oh, voice crack. Oh my god. Well, I'm not the one acting immature. I already know that. But you're trying to cheer me up all of a sudden.
I know I'm not very good at it. I'm sorry if I said something bad.
But he isn't the only one surprised. Monica and I are also taken aback by Yuri's words. When she already has trouble with words, trying to cheer someone up must far out her own comfort zone. But I begin to understand. Yuri was trying to sound like Sayori. Even if it didn't work perfectly, I can tell you that she tried to say something Sayori would say at the time like this. Because Sayori always helps everyone smile and feel good about themselves. No, I kinda appreciated it. I'm sorry for making a big deal out of nothing. But I'm going to say this. You better bet that my cupcakes are going to be the best part of the whole event.
I believe you.
Yeah, I hope to see everyone do their best, but with that, there's nothing more for today, so I guess it's time for us to head out. Alright, let's get out of here then. Everyone picks up their things. I start to follow Monica and Natsuki out of the door. They chat between each other. I turn around.
Sorry. I realized that I don't have any way of contacting you this weekend.
Oh, you're right. I can't believe that slipped my mind. Should I give you my phone number?
I think that would be the best way, yes.
Just two bros hanging out, you know? Alright then. Yuri and I exchange phone numbers. Okay. Then I'll.
Be stopping by your house on Sunday.
Huh? My house?
Is that a problem?
No, not at all. I just thought I would be going to your house since I'm the one helping you.
Ah, I suppose that makes sense. But if you don't mind, I think I would prefer going to your house.
Alright. In that case, it won't be a problem. I said not to press Yuri for a reason. It's not like it should matter much either way, so I'll just need to make sure my room is clean.
I hope I managed to make.
Wait, I hope I managed to make myself useful in some way. Not really as creative as you are. Don't you underestimate
yourself, Orson. I think that, well, will make a very productive team.
Sorry guys, I'm back.
I think we'll make a very productive team. Even if you only choose me because you felt bad or something.
Wait. You don't actually think that, do you? I don't know. It's difficult to come up with any other reason you might.
You may have chosen me.
You're forgetting that the one reason with common sense. I chose to help you because that's what I want to do.
But
Yuri thinks to herself in an extremely tense expression. Yuri, you're overthinking this. You wanted me to point out when you were overthinking, right?
huh? I didn't realize.
I'm telling you, I want to. That's all there is to it. Do you believe me? Yuri thinks really hard again. She looks straight into my eyes for a long while.
I believe you.
As if it took her tremendous effort, Yuri finally says that and relaxes her expression. I need to drink a lot of water when I'm doing this, guys.
And I'm really looking forward to Sunday.
Yeah, I'm too. After that exchange, I make my way out of the door and Yuri follows. Can't believe this. Yuri is going to be coming to my house on Sunday. Even though I would have preferred to do this with Sayori, my anxiety still shoots through the roof. I guess I've gotten pretty used to handling her at this point, but who knows what might end up happening when we're outside of school. She even told me she was looking forward to it. Oh no. He's gonna get hooked too. I shake my hand. Why do I feel nervous that Sayori finds out about this? It's not like we feel that way about each other. Yes, you do. That's the thing. I'm trying to make you feel that way for her. Besides, like Monica said, this is about the club. I have nothing to worry about. If I just go with it, then I'll have a good time. It's not gonna end up well, I think. I had to fix my headset. Do you hear this? Yes, you do. Um, anyways, it's already Sunday. I've been getting increasingly anxious about Yuri's upcoming visit. I keep telling to myself there's no reason to be nervous, but it doesn't help much. Yuri is clearly an introvert and also an intimate person in general. There's no doubt she'll open up a little bit when it's just the two of us. Just the two of us. We can make it if we try. Just the two of us. Yeah, just the two of us. I had to sing that banger song because that's such a reference. Meanwhile, we've been texting occasionally. She was extremely apprehensive at first, but it wasn't long before I was already learning more about her. Fuck! But putting Yuri aside, I haven't heard a single thing from Sayuri since she left the club early the other day. It's not like we text each other all the time or anything, but I've been worried about her in the back of my mind. So why don't you write her a message if you're worried about her? Isn't that what a normal person would do? Oh, my best friend just left the room all of a sudden because she was feeling bad and she has not written to me yet. So I'm worried about her. Maybe I should not message her. Like, who does that? Between what Sayori said and what Monica said, is it really okay for me to put Sayori's feelings aside when she might need me? I decide to visit Sayori before Yuri comes over. Oh, nice! Rather than asking, I simply tell her I'm coming over, much like we've done in the past. Once I reach Sayori's house, I knock on the door before entering myself. Again, we used to play so often that we made it a habit of simply entering each other's houses like we were family. That's cute. That's a cute friendship. The house is quiet. There isn't anywhere on the first floor, so I assume she's up in her room. It's already strange of her not to run down and greet me. I head up to her bedroom, where I finally find her. Sayori? Hi, Horson. I sit down in her room. Sayori forces a smile, but it's easy to tell she's different. What's wrong with her? There's a minute of silence between us. You haven't come over like this in a long time. Wait, what the fuck? I can't do her voice. You haven't come over like this in a long time, have you? I guess you're right. It's been a long time. Not much has really changed, has it? Sarah's room's as messy as it always has been. It's a cute plushie. I also recognize the same stuffed animals and wall decorations that she's had for over years now. If you come over more often, it wouldn't be such a mess. That's because I end up cleaning it for you. Aww. Oh, how come you suddenly wanted to How come you suddenly wanted to come over today? Aren't you supposed to see Yuri today? Yeah, but wait, how did you know that? Sarah had already left by the time we decided that last meeting. Monica Monica told me it's only natural for her to keep me informed about the festival preparations, right? That's true. But what about you? Aren't you going to be helping Monica today? Of course, but I'm just helping her online. We didn't plan to meet up or anything. Oh, so it's just me and Yuri done. Yep. There's more silence between us. Sayuri stares in a random direction. She's sad. Everything about her behavior is really uncharacteristic. Finally get to the point. I just want to see how you were doing. After you left on Friday, when something is wrong, you can't hide it from me. I know you too well. So, Sayuri smiles, shaking her head. That's no good, Horson. Huh? Why can't they just be like this always been? This is all my fault. If I didn't get so weak and accidentally express my feelings, if I didn't make that stupid mistake, then you wouldn't have been worried about me at all. You wouldn't have come here. You wouldn't have even been thinking about me right now. But this is just my punishment, isn't it? I'm getting punished for being so selfish. I think that's why the world decided to have you come over today. It just wants to torture me. Sayori. I grab Sayori by the shoulders. What on earth are you saying? Are you listening to yourself right now? I know something happened to you. What happened? There's no other explanation for you to be like this, so tell me already. Until I know, I won't be able to stop thinking about it. Sayori gives me an empty smile. You really put me in a trap, Horson. But you're wrong. Nothing happened to me. Something did happen. It's so obvious. I've always been like this. You're just seeing it for the first time. Seeing what? What are you talking about, Sayori? You're really just going to make me say it, aren't you, Horson? I guess I have no choice this time. What is she gonna say? Thing is, boba, yummy. I wanna go get boba with you. So good. I wish I could have boba every day. I want a boba house machine, but like a good one. But then I would get so fat. I would just be drinking boba instead of water. I had a really bad depression my whole life. Did you know that? Why do you think I'm late to school every day? Oh, this poor girl. Because most days, I can't even find a reason to get out of bed. What reason is there to do anything when I fully know how worthless I am? Jeez. Why go to school? Why eat? Why make friends? Why make other people put their energy and caring to waste by having them spend it on me? That's what it feels like. And that's why I just want to make everyone happy without anyone worrying about me. I'm in shock. I can't even figure out how to respond. Oh, ad break time. Fuck. Oh, it is a snake. You're correct. Forsen Asylum, our username. Dude, poor Forsen. Why did he have to kill Nina? And why is he in the fucking asylum, dude? Poor Forsen. Badge. We need to get him to escape from there. And the fucking dog. Yeah, Peppa. Or whatever the fuck. Something like that. Fake Forsen fan? True. That's actually true. I was correct, right? Yeah, I remember his name. No, I'm not a fake fan. I'm not a fake fan. I got it right. I know it's correct. But the thing is, like, I always fucking... Such a stupid name. So whenever I think of Peppa, I think of Peppa the pig. You know? I'm like, surely not. But he always barks in the fucking background. Such... Well, she, whatever. Fucking dog barks at the... And it's so fucking annoying, I'm not gonna lie. You named your pet rat Peppa? Nice. You have pet rat? That is an interesting. What do you mean? She literally barked in the... You know when she barked? Before he was playing Balatro the fucking other day. And he was talking about how he can't give the dog meat because she's allergic to meat. Okay? And they are feeding the dog, trying to feed the dog more. It is a real story. The dog is allergic to meat somehow. So autistic, thank you. Everyone in this chat is like autism. But yeah, that's what he was talking about. Both, but you're balding and autistic. Everyone in here is autistic. Did anyone say Horson? Also, my character name is Horson. Okay, I can't even figure. I'm gonna go back to the game. How is it possible to keep that? I love all autistic people. Yay! You know the rainbow thing. Like, okay. I guys are getting a little rat dog. I want to have a rat dog, but he doesn't want to have a rat dog. He was like, "Oh, you can't have a rat dog. It's not manly." Sag. How is it possible that Sayori kept this from me the entire time that I know? By the way, she just get a rat. I'm not gonna get a rat, buddy. I'm sorry. I'm not a rat fan. Really, just it will shit and piss on you. Wow, what a great pet. Then they will like eat the wires in the house. To be fair, so we won't be able to have any like computers. So no more watching Forsen. Hello, Reed Blower. Welcome to the chat, by the way. You're a streamer now. She needs to get a rat dog, right? It's like a little rat dog, like a. But those are so expensive. I don't know why rat dogs are so fucking expensive to buy. Oh, yeah, by the way, just go to the shelter. Yeah, and then the fucking dog will bite my face off because it has trauma. Rather get a rat? No, you would not. You would not. Oh, it's just like a cute little Pomeranian. Alright, less yapping. Bro, you're the one who's yapping. Start reading. Sorry. She really wants so badly for me to just not think about her. Why, Sayori? Why is it that you never told me about this? It almost feels like I've been betrayed as your close friend. Because if I knew, I would have done everything I could to support you. Still need the rise. Okay. I'm doing the skip emote right now, IRL. Even if there's only so much that I could do, I would have tried a little bit harder to make every day a little better for you. That's why I'm your friend. All you had to do was tell me. Exactly that emote, that's what I was doing. You don't understand at all. Wait, sorry. You don't understand at all, Horson. Why do you think I didn't tell you? Because if I told you, then you would have to waste effort caring about me instead of doing important things. I don't want to be cared about. It's bittersweet when people try to care about me. It feels nice sometimes, but it also feels like a bat being swung against my head. Fast forward to the scary, bro. I think I need to read everything to be able to go to the scary stage. I nearly fell from my chair. But it also feels like a bat. Wait, I read that. Ha ha ha. That's why I wanted so badly for you to make friends with everyone else. Helping everyone be happy together is the best thing for me. But then I discovered something else too. Seeing you make friends and get closer with everyone in the club feels like a spear going through my heart. Bro, just say you're in love with me, bro. All the girls in this club are in love with me. I'm so fucking cool. No, that's fine. That's why I decided the world just wants to torture me. But you're the one who wanted me to join, by the way. Every path leads to nothing but hurt. Haha, you're right that I don't understand. I don't understand your feelings at all, Sayori. But I don't need to understand. Whatever it takes for me to help you stop hurting. Bro, she's gone. She's far gone, I'm not gonna lie. You can't fix her. That's what I'll do. No, Horson. There's nothing. Exactly, even she's agreeing that you can't fix her. Nothing at all. The only thing that could have helped me is if everything could be like it always was. But I was selfish. I finally showed you what a horrible person I am. Here's streak downstairs. Where's the tears, bro? Oh, now there's. That's so cute. Bro, that link is gonna nuke my computer if I press on it. I made you join. I made you join the literature club because I was selfish. And I was punished by my heart hurting in a way that I couldn't understand. What's the What's the likeliness of my computer dying after I press that link? I want to see the rats though. And now you come here and I made you hurt too. I'm just weak and selfish. That's all I am. Pussy lula. I mean. Yes. I'm gonna look at it on my phone because I trust my phone more. Okay, I opened it. There's actually a rat. That's a cute rat. Nice rat. I'm less scared of opening it on my phone because, I don't know, Apple? It's called Forsen? Wait, it's the Forsen? But I thought, what about show the Peppa as well? That's a fucked up link, by the way. Gachi K. And that's why I'm going to accept these punishments. Because I deserve every last one. Without thinking, I once again grab Sayori's shoulders. Kiss, kiss, kiss. Peppa is a bitch. Of course it is. This time I pull her into a tight embrace. Oh no, this is gonna be a what? What? Sus? Horson?
Sayori? I don't care if you feel selfish. I'm really happy that you convinced me to join the club. Seeing you every day makes it worthwhile. Why is it black? Screen. If I make friends with everyone else, then that's just a bonus. But please never underestimate how much I care about you. I wouldn't have it any other way. What's wrong with black? Nothing? Person? Sayori isn't hugging me back. Despite my arms being wrapped around her, Sayori's arms remained at her sides. GG, cock blocked once again. She starts sobbing next to my ear. No, don't do this to me. Please don't do this. Horse and... Sorry, barely managed to speak between her sobs. I don't know if I'm doing the right thing, but all I want is to her to know that I care. If you have it in you to call yourself selfish, then you have to let me be selfish too. No matter what it takes, I'll figure it out what needs to change. I'll make these feelings go away. Okay, dude. Just kiss already, for fuck's sake. And if there's anything that you need me to do, then you'd better tell me. I'll get mad if you don't. I don't know. Okay. Gently, Sayori finally puts her arm around me in return. I don't know anything. Me? All really scary. I don't understand any of my feelings, Horson. The only time I'm not feeling nothing is when I'm feeling pain. Jeez. Your hugs are so warm, and that's really scary too. Sarah lets me go, and she does, so I let her go as well. The festival is tomorrow. Yeah, it's going to be fun, right? Yeah. How would you like for me to spend it all with you? Want to flip? It's what I want. I promise. I think that would be nice then. Yeah. Sarah wipes her eyes. If I could spend the whole day here, I would. Of all days, this has to be the one where I have other plans. Maybe I should cancel. No, don't. Please don't. If you did that, then I would really not wouldn't forgive you. But it's almost time for Yuri to meet me at my house. Why doesn't she just come with us there? The very least, do you want to come along? Okay, exactly. That's what he asked. Nice timing. It would be fun. To my surprise, Zuri shakes her head. I'm sorry. I don't know if that would be very good for me today. You understand, right? Oh, it's kind of hard for me to fully understand, but I'm trying my hardest. Dude, this guy is stupid. Like my character, I mean. Um, it's okay. Don't worry about it too much. I'll see you tomorrow, okay? Alright. I look forward to it. Fucking hell. My throat was hurting from her voice. And now I need to do the deep voice for like 10 hours. I say goodbye to Sayori and exit her house. On the way home, I find myself still feeling uneasy. But it's hard for me to keep thinking about it when Yuri is about to come over to. Deep voice? Damn. Yep, soon. I think Sayori's right. I shouldn't be worrying too much. We're definitely going to have a great time tomorrow. I should focus on what's ahead of me. As I approach my house, I see something that makes me feel a moment of panic. Yuri? Thank goodness. Why did I have to choose her? I'm so stupid. You're a little early. I'm sorry I wasn't home yet. We're waiting for a long time. No, I just got here. But I started to get really nervous when nobody answered the door. You always could have texted me. Poor Lara, exactly. If I had known, I would have reassured you and hurried more on my way home. Oh, I suppose that's true. I didn't think of that for some reason. It'd be common sense to do that, but I decided to ignore it. Anyway, let's go inside. I see you brought a lot of stuff with you. Should I add on the title? Please help, my voice is dying. It's fine. I think it's GG for my voice after today's stream. But it's okay, I won't be streaming until Sunday, so. That's right. And did you manage to find everything? Wait, Did you manage to find anything? Everything I asked you to buy as well?
Yeah, pretty much. At least I hope I got everything right.
I'm sure it will be fine.
Fucking hell. Whoa, she's in my room now. I just went to a girl's room. Now a girl is coming to my room. In the span of 10 minutes. Boom! 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 I take Yuri to my room. The first thing she does is glance around curiously, which makes me feel anxious. Comedy 100. Thank you.
It's so clean.
I cleaned it before you came over, so.
That's very considerate of you to do.
I mean, that's just normal, no? No. I would have been really embarrassed for my room to be a mess while you were here.
Well, I do enjoy cleaning. I would have gladly helped you clean.
What would be even more embarrassing? Bro, where's this horror part? I'm waiting for the horror. Please. Wait, don't look in there. I snatched Yuri's wrist, which was in the process of opening a desk drawer of mine. Oh no. It's the piss. It's the piss drawer. She nearly opened the piss drawer. GG. GG.
I'm sorry. I wasn't thinking for some reason. I was just spacing out.
It's fine, it's fine. I let go of Yuri's wrist. She puts both of her hands firmly in her lap, as if making sure she's keeping track of them. So, should we get started? Yes.
I have a few things planned that you can help with. Decorations and other atmospheric enhancements. You know, mood lighting, aromatherapy.
Candles, bro. How much money are we spending for this club? Oh wow. I didn't know you planned on taking it that far.
Of course. I want to help take our guests to a faraway place. Although many will stop by just out of curiosity.
Oh my god, dude, my voice is going away.
And for cupcakes, I guess. I'm determined to provide an experience that will leave them wanting.
I can't. My voice is cracking so much. That's great. It's easy to forget you're a pretty intense person.
Intense?
I guess that's the best way to put it. From all voices, from all accents, why do you choose that damn voice? I don't know. I just started with it, and now it's stuck forever.
Is that a bad thing?
Not at all. It's something I like about you, actually.
Is that so? That makes me feel relieved and kind of happy.
Yeah, no need to be so anxious. You can relax a little. Relax, woman. That's the best thing to say, guys. If you are with a girl and she's anxious, you should be like, relax. Like, what the fuck? What is wrong with you? Why are you so anxious? Relax. Like, that's the best way. Especially if she's angry at you, you should even say like, you need to relax. That's what you need to say, and then she will relax, and then it will be fine. Just saying. Here's a tip of the day from this stream. Relax to that deep voice? No way. Nope.
I brought some things for relaxation. I was going to use them during the poetry on.
Oh yeah, like what?
Let's see.
Yumi rummages through her bag. Bro, where's the horror part? Please, I need horror. I don't want sexual stuff. She pulls out a few candles and a wooden cylinder-shaped object.
I did some shopping on the way here, so I happen to have these in my bag. I plan to cover the windows in black paper and use the candles to light the room.
Sound like you scream for an entire day? That's how it sounds, your voice. Yeah. Yeah, that's how it feels as well.
I think that would be amazing, don't you?
Yeah, that would be really neat. What's the wooden thing though?
Oh, this is a diffuser for essential oils. How familiar are you with aromatherapy?
not familiar at all.
Is that so? It's one of my favorite contributors to a positive atmosphere. Depending on the oils and herbs you choose, can change the mood of the air itself. Can even feel it permeate through your body. Relaxation, positive energy, romance, reflection.
It's almost like I can't do this voice. Yuri takes the cylinder and pushes a switch on the boom. In the moment, a thin ray of vapor begins to spout through a small hole in the top. Wow, that smells wonderful. What kind of mood is that one for?
This is jasmine essential oil. Smells a little sweet and flowery, right?
Hi, Shanted. How are you, bro? Yeah, that's a good way to describe it.
I chose jasmine for the event because it provides more than relaxation.
Just came back from Istanbul? Nice. I'm guessing you're tired as fuck, no? Jasmine
Enhances your emotions and helps you feel them
flow through your body. Feel warmer and your heart pounds more heavily. What the hell? Tired as fuck for real? No sleep? Well, at least you did not fall asleep while driving. And you did not crash. So that's a pog moment. When life is good? Nice. Oh my god.
Don't you think that will be perfect for sharing our fun?
It does sound suitable. Takes me there. Bus stay. Oh, okay. I told you were driving, so it's fine. But you seem to know a lot about this, so I'll trust your opinion with anything. I'm so glad the driver didn't crash. Yeah, I mean, to be fair, it's pretty likely in Turkey. I'm not gonna lie, every time I was in Turkey, I would always see on the news a bus crash. Kinda crazy how often it occurs. She smiles gently, clearly enjoying herself. She again reaches into her bag and pulls out several spools of thin ribbon. Turkey, lol. Hi, Arabic shitters. Is this your other account? What is that? What does your username mean? Oh, I'm getting voice cracks now while talking as well. How many accounts do you have, bro? Shitterson official, Arabic Shitterson? Which is it? Just a few. Average Forsen watcher. How many of them are you banned from Forsen's chat? What are those for?
Well, did you purchase the origami paper I asked you to get?
Yeah, I have it over here.
You won't be using the paper or folding origami.
Most of them? Yeah. Yeah. But like you. Oh my, dude, I can't do this voice for so long. It's so hard. Today, a person went live and all of a sudden started talking about the Shitterson guy. No way. I didn't watch him live yesterday. I believe you if you did. I was playing Balatra and I was like, boring. No, it wasn't Balatra. It was how did I say Balatra? The fucking old game, the Ankh game, the game that you used to play back in the day. Why did it ban you? You got spam. No, I'm gonna unban you. You got auto banned. What? Oh, because you wrote view bots. You can't write that word. Because you know, I get these like people that are selling view. That's why I have the. I think because of that, I viewed both of them a few times to 50k, so I think he doesn't like me. I mean, don't do that, bro. Should not say that, by the way. You know, like your account can get banned if you say that. Oh my god, sorry, don't worry. It's just the bot thinks you were spamming because there's like every day it gets like 10 messages that is like, oh, go to this website for view bots, and I'm like, I don't want it, fuck you. So I just added this bot to get rid of them instantly. I think I will remove it soon because it just auto detects the words. No, why the spell account? Thank you for the follow, buddy. I appreciate it. Yeah, I know those are so fucking annoying. What the fuck are you writing? I hate that I have the screen share for this game. You see my whole fucking screen. Nice wallpaper. I appreciate it. Look. I had Steam open. Is that what it means? His name? Oh, probably, maybe. I don't know.
What I like to do is write a different word on each paper.
Change your nickname is spam? No, I don't think so. I don't think so.
We'll need about 100 of them.
Oh yeah? What will those be used for? I think I can do that for 60 days. Unlucky. Wait, it means Bismillahirrahmanirrahim? I did not know that. You know Arabic epic very well? I don't know much. I don't know Arabic. I just know the phrases that you say in Turkish. Well, I'm going to cut. Okay, fuck, it's her again.
Well, I'm going to cut pieces of ribbon to hang from the doorway of the classroom.
Isn't that Arabic? And I know Czech. Yes, I know Czech as well. And English, I think. Maybe. I don't know if I know English. Oh, I don't know what you're saying. I don't know what these stuff mean, Enchanted. You could be cursing at me right now.
Now we can pass the paper onto ribbons to create a doorway curtain.
There's songs? I don't know songs, bro. All I listen to is English. I don't know who the fuck is Jeff Red? My name Jeff. That's all I know.
Wouldn't that be beautiful?
Can I stop making this voice, please?
It would also catch the eye of those passing by the room. It might attract some to peek inside.
That's really creative. I had no idea you would be so good at this, Yuri.
Is that so?
I suppose I get a little intense as you put it. Oh, I can't. I'm actually getting dizzy from talking like her. Like, it's kind of crazy. I'm blowing all my air out, while speaking, and I don't breathe in enough, so I'm just like going very bad with my head. Yuri giggles with red cheeks. Is it just me, or is she more relaxed when it's just the two of us? Or maybe it's the excitement she feels from sharing something that she enjoys. I'll watch that clip later, by the way. Here's a marker, Horson.
You can write any characters you want. I'll help you once I
Finish cutting the ribbons. Alright. Sitting on the floor together, the two of us get to work. I carefully draw a different character on each paper, doing my best to manage my bad handwriting. Yuri unravels a long strand of red ribbon to her desired length. Then she reaches onto her bag once more and pulls out her pocket knife. What the fuck? Is that even legal, bro? Knife is strangely beautiful. Silver handle has an intricate pattern of waves attached to it. She has a CS knife, IRL. What the hell? The blade itself is gently tinted blue. She has a blue gem fucking knife. That's crazy. That's actually crazy. There's a fucking blue gem. That's crazy, guys. That's no ordinary pocket knife. It looks really fancy. Bless you, knock. Thanks. Well, embarrassed Yuri looks away. What is it?
You're going to think it's weird.
Yuri, whatever it is, I have no reason to judge. Teach of their own, you know?
You promise you won't be weirded out?
She collects knives, doesn't she? Yeah, I promise.
Alright. The thing is, I'm kinda into knives.
What the fuck? She's Why is every girl crazy in this place?
Just so pretty. I can't help it. I don't know what it is. The combination of craftsmanship and feeling of danger, babe.
What am I saying?
Please don't think I'm weird for this.
Laugh.
You're laughing at me.
No, I'm not laughing at you. It's just funny how nervous you get about sharing. It's an interesting thing to be into, I guess. But I think it kind of suits you.
Suits me?
She looks like a girl that would like knives. Purple hair. Purple eyes somehow. I didn't know that was a thing even. Yeah, it's kind of intense. And she is kind of emo, so it makes sense. Besides, it's a really cool looking knife. I can't deny that.
It is, isn't it?
He relaxes her expression once again.
Would you like to hold it?
Please don't stab me. Sure, I'll check it out. You carefully hand me the knife, with me the handle facing me. I take it and turn it around in my hands. Feels heavy and extremely solid. Where do you even get a knife like this? Curious of its sharpness, I feel the point of the knife with my index finger. Ow. Why would you do that?
Morrison, why did you do that?
Didn't expect it to be that sharp. It's a knife, bro. I barely touched it at all.
It's my fault. I should have warned you. This knife is extremely sharp. Can cut through skin like
It's paper. GG.
Oh no.
A small drop of blood trickles down the side of my finger. Yuri takes my hand and gives the wound a closer look. She stares at it and noticeably fidgets. If you're squeamish, I'll go wash it off now. Don't tell me she's also into blood or something. Now warning, Yuri puts my finger in her mouth. What the fuck? What the? Channel to Discord to make public to everyone. This from you. What have I don't know what you have joined. This is supposed to be not a game like this. I thought this was a horror game. Hi Dunkable, by the way, how are you? No, I'm not. This looks so sus. It's a horror game, okay? That's what I've been told. And I'm playing it because it said it's a horror game. Yeah, I am a weeb, Loki. But not in this type of shit. I'm not into weeb. No, I don't have that. Oh, I did not have that. That's horror. Disgusting, ugly, and dirty, but true. I didn't know the clip channel was not public, by the way. No, I'm not. I'm not. God, dude.
Please forgive me. I wasn't.
Yuri lowers her head, her face burning up. Oh, I don't, thanks. I do not have a waifu.
That's the most embarrassing thing I ever done.
Yeah, why the fuck would you do that though? Fucking creep.
How could I do something like that?
I don't know, you tell me.
Oh, I'm sorry.
I'm good, I'm good. I'm doing voices for them. That's why I sound like that. Sure, it was a little weird. It took me by surprise, but I guess she was just trying to help, right? Remember roll on Discord? I can't because I didn't have. I mean, I can give it. He's working. So it was her normal voice? Yeah, it is actually my normal voice. I didn't know you joined, so remember. I added it now. So I think now you can chat. God, I'm such a good streamer. Yuri, I think you're overreacting a little. She doesn't lift her head. What if she doesn't recover from this for the rest of the afternoon? How are you, Dunkable, by the way? Did I ask that? Yes, I did. Alright, you know what? This might be a stupid thing to do, but I do it anyway. I take you... What the fuck is wrong with these people?
Orson, did you really just do that?
It is almost weekend, true. Now we're even. You just looks at me like I did something wrong. I mean, you fucking licked her finger. Why the fuck would you lick someone's finger, dude? Knew that would be a bad idea. Not for the sweet aroma of the jasmine oil, the air would be extremely heavy right now. Where are all my plushies? They're on the other side. Instead of that side.
You're so weird, Orson.
Yuri giggles shyly. You're calling me weird? I have no response to that. Do you keep your bandages? I don't think I need one, actually. It was a tiny cut. Look, it already stopped bleeding.
I see.
That's relieving. Tension is quickly lifted. We each resume to our respective activities. Can she fucking fuck off from my house so it's not awkward anymore? I watch Yuri's knife cut through the ribbon like it's nothing but air. Meanwhile, I continue to make progress on the paper. When we finish attaching the paper to the ribbons, we lay them side by side. It looks better than I expected, and will be very effective as a door curtain. Yippee, 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 yippee. Thank you for the second month sub, Dunkable. I appreciate it. Yay, indeed. Damn, it's been 2 months. I'm already unking soon. 13 days and I'm gonna be 22. I don't know about you, but I'm feeling 22. Kinda crazy, so little left. Looks... Yeah. I can sing that Taylor Swift song the whole day of my birthday. Doing anything special? Well, we're gonna be in vacation, so that is, I guess, the special thing. Looks great. Escape from Deep Voice soon, hopefully. Anywhere nice? Yeah, I think so. I'm not gonna spoil it yet, lul. I always am like, I don't like telling people where I'm gonna, like, when I'm gonna go to vacation until it's last second, because I feel like, what if the fucking plane crashes because I told someone? Don't know why I think that, but weird.
Oh, thanks. It's just something I saw online, really. Are you ready to move on to next?
Fuck, more task? Well, wherever you go, enjoy. Thank you. When is my birthday? 25th of June. I will be updating on Discord when I'm gone, so you guys will see from there. Let's do it. What do you have in mind?
I'd like to create a banner. That's why I asked you to buy the paint tablets.
What the fuck is a paint tablet? It's a pill you take and it paints you? That's right. Right back. See you soon. One of the items you had asked me to buy was a kit of watercolor paint tablets. Okay, makes sense.
We'll just need 6 cups of water to put each of the tablets in.
That's not how watercoloring works.
Do you mind fetching those for us?
Of course not. Thanks for water time. I appreciate it. Six cups of water. I'll be right back in a minute.
Thank you very much.
Oh, and just a little bit of water is okay.
If you fill the cup too much, it will be too diluted.
Theory is advised to use small plastic bathroom cups rather than full-size glasses. I put them on a plate to catch any paint that drips, then bring it back into my room.
Yuri? Yes?
Come inside to see Yuri quickly unrolling her sleeve. pulling it back over her arm. Oh no. Is she doing something to her arm? Nothing. Your face is a little red. Is it too hot in here or anything?
Not at all. There's nothing wrong, so let's mix the paint.
You're hurried. He dismisses me and takes it upon herself to unwrap the tablets, dropping them into the cups. Is this like club that I joined to? Everyone's depressed or something? So I
Thought we would do something simple that would look very nice. Like to paint a gradient across the banner.
starting with bro. It's colors for sunrise, then daytime, then sunset, and nighttime. I can't do it for too long, sorry. Once it dries, I'll write an inspirational quote across the banner. We can hang it on the wall behind the podium at the front of the classroom. Oh, neat. What are you going to write?
Well, it will be more fun to surprise you.
Yuri smiles at me. If you say so. After rolling out the banner, Yuri and I kneel on opposite sides so we don't get in the way of each other. Yuri uses a brush and adds a few dots of different colors across the banner to serve as a color guide when we paint. This kind of reminds me of elementary school. Painting on a banner with watercolors across feels like a lot like the art class projects we had back then. It's relaxing.
I'm sorry if this feels too childish.
No, I didn't mean that at all. It's kind of fun, you know?
Yeah, it is fun. I'm glad you feel that way too.
Yuri stops painting for a moment, thinking to herself.
For me, I don't need to go out and do crazy things to have fun.
In fact, I usually don't even want to. She's a gamer! Pog! She's a neat.
It's just like when I can spend time with one other person, even if it's something simple like reading, it doesn't even matter if you don't talk much.
Need a bigger water bottle after that game? I do.
Just having a friend next to me makes
Things feel a little bit nicer.
I think that's all it takes for me to be happy.
Is that so? Even if Yuri and I are quite different, I can understand where she's coming from. I feel that way about things like anime and games, where simply sharing the experience with someone can make me happy. Feel the same way. Are they gonna kiss? He smiles gently.
I knew you'd understand.
Yuri leans over the banner to grab a Okay, never mind. Want to tell when the horror is coming or let it be mystery? No, I want it to be mystery. But I think soon, surely. We played like for 4 hours already and there's no horror element. But I move at the same time, causing my head to bump into hers. Sorry. Yuri reels back and I quickly lift my hands in surprise. Are you hurt?
No, I'm not hurt. Just startled me, that's all. Sorry, I should have asked you to get it for me.
It's not your fault. Your face. There are droplets of paint on Yuri's face and neck. There's something.
Is there something on my face?
Not hurt, but Lara's hurt. Yeah, my throat is hurt. Yeah, I accidentally got paint on you. Sorry, it's totally my fault. I'll get a towel right away. Rush and fetch a small towel, then I dampen it with hot water. I return to my room and kneel back down in front of her. Oh, bro, what is this gooner eye image? Here, pat down Yuri's face and neck with a towel. Is something wrong?
It's hot, I just didn't expect it.
Sorry. I didn't want to use cold water. Having finished, I start to retract my hand. But Yuri suddenly holds my wrist.
Wait.
Huh? Still longer.
It feels really nice.
I keep my hand still against Yuri's neck. She looks into my eyes, the intense expression that I recognize from when she reads her books. Almost as she's lost in a daze, enveloped by her own thoughts. She breathes gently, half through slightly parted lips. What is happening? Is the aroma of jasmine oil giving me this dizzy? Oh my god. Ah! No, they're gonna kiss, no! Okay, thank god.
Sorry, I've been feeling a little lightheaded today. Didn't mean to space out.
It's fine. Hope you finish the game soon. If you go on vacation, it'll be I mean, I will not soon. I'm not going that soon. I'm going to vacation in like 10 days. So it's fine. The moment is over as soon as it begins. Yuri picks up her brush again, but her movement seems clumsier. How long will be the vacation? Ah, I forgot. I'll write it on Discord. Woman seems clumsier. She's unable to focus. Forgore Lara 2025. Exactly. Remain silent, forced to ignore the event that just transpired. I hesitantly retrieve my own brush and continue following Yuri's example. That should do it. I finished filling the night sky with white dots and that look like stars. Looking at the banner as a whole, it's very pretty and natural looking.
I think it came out better than I expected.
I'm really happy with the results. Yeah, me too. Are you going to add the lettering now?
Oh, not yet. Needs to dry first.
That's true, but won't that take a while?
Well, perhaps it would be best to leave it here. Then have you bring it in the morning.
Can do the lettering in the classroom.
Room before our event starts.
I forgot.
Is that okay?
That's totally fine. Wonderful.
Wonderful.
Is that a reference to the CS player? In that
Case, I don't think there's anything more of us to do here.
Thank God she's leaving.
You say that you're like glad it's over.
I actually am glad it's over. Finally fucking leaving, dude.
Was I wrong to assume that you were at least enjoying yourself
A little bit? You were wrong. Oh no, it's not that. I'm just glad that we managed to get everything done.
I see. I am too. I was a little concerned about time. We'd start making dinner soon.
Oh, so you don't have any time left? Secretly hoping we could have extra time. No, I don't hope for that. I'm not hoping for that. Why is he hoping for that, but I'm not hoping for that?
Well,
You think so?
I think it will be too irresponsible of me to wait much longer. I'm sorry. I was hoping there would be more time as well.
It's probably my fault. Sorry for being such a slow worker.
No, it's not your fault at all. And the important thing is that we got everything done, right?
Yeah, so I shouldn't be disappointed or anything. Gathering all her things, Yuri seems to look a little downcast. I understand why. It sounded like she rarely gets opportunities to spend time with friends in a relaxed environment. But that doesn't mean this is the last time it can happen. I hope it is. I don't want her. Once Yuri packs up, I walk her out of the front door.
Thank you very much for having me today.
No problem. I'm glad I was able to help. Freedom, exactly. Just let me know if there's anything else you need to bring tomorrow.
I will.
Well then, here fidgets.
I guess I'll see you tomorrow.
Wait, I kind of say without thinking. About today, it's fine that we didn't have as much as time as we wanted. Because we can do this again. Whenever you want, you can come over. We can go out. So, bro, this guy is such a fucking player. It's pissing me off. This guy is flirting with his childhood best friend. Is flirting with the Monica girl. Is flirting with this girl. And is also flirting with the other girl. At the same time. You can't do that. God, you don't like going out much, Sim. Not really. More like a fuck boy or something. Stumble over my words. Yuri simply smiles bashfully. Anyway, you know that I'm trying to say so. Very thoughtful.
You're very thoughtful, Horson.
Yuri takes a step closer to me, then briefly squeezes my hand.
I kind of liked it about you.
Well, how am I supposed to respond to that? But I don't get the chance to, as Yuri suddenly pulls back. Loyalty is 0? Yeah, that's kind of fucked up. Sayori? Oh no. Well, I was trying to do her because, well, not do her. I was trying to be her because they are best friends since childhood. So that's why I was trying to pick her because I know the most about her. I don't know any shit about the other people. Hi, Horson. Sayori. No, we weren't. It's okay, Horson. I just stopped to say hi. Um, was
Nice to see you. I'm sorry, but I'm already on my way to leave.
Oh, really? That's too bad.
I'm sorry. We'll all be together at the festival tomorrow, so that's fine, right?
Of course. Sayori beams.
Yeah, so I'll see you tomorrow.
Clearly embarrassed, Yuri hurries off. Sayori waves goodbye after her. Sayori, I told you didn't want to come over today. Well, I tried staying in my room, but my imagination was really mean to me. So I had to come here and see it for myself. See what? What are you talking about? You know, how much fun you were having with Yuri, and how close you got to her. Makes me really happy. Fuck. That you made such good friends. That's all that matters to me. Tears start to fall down Sawyer's face. It's all that matters to me. Why am I feeling this way, Horson? I'm supposed to be happy for you. Why does it feel like my heart is splitting in half? Because you guys are in love. It hurts so much. Everything hurts so much. This would be so much better if I could just disappear. Sorry, don't say that. It's true, Horson. If I wasn't here, you wouldn't have wasted your sympathy on me. You wouldn't have put up with me being selfish. Monica was right. I should just... Monica? Monica was right about what? Sayori, what I said before is true. I'm not going to let this continue. Caring about you like this isn't a burden your mind is making it out to be. It's something that makes me happy. It's something that I wouldn't trade for anything else. So even if it takes an entire lifetime, I'm going to be by your side until you don't feel any more pain. Look, they're so nice to each other. Sarah looks away. I put a hand on her shoulder to reassure her. I'm scared, Horson. I'm really scared. What are you scared of, Sayori? I'm scared that I might like you more than you like me. Sayori? It's true, isn't it? I was weak and started to like you too much. I did this to myself. Horson. I like you so much that I want to die. Oh my god. That's how I feel. And that's enough, Sayori. I don't want you to hurt anymore. Slide my hand down Sarah's arm and squeeze her hand in my own. Do you remember how I said I always know what's best for you? Do you still believe me? Wordlessly, Sayori nods. Even if you don't understand all of your own feelings, I know that you need the most right now. And that's what I'm going to give to you. Goddamn. Let's go! Boom! We said it to her. Those are my true feelings. There's no way you could like me more than I like you. I should have realized this sooner. Spending time with everyone at the club, making new friends, and having fun with you every day, it helped me realize that you're truly the most important person to me. That's why I'll accept any of your burdens. As long as we continue like this every day. With you by my side. Then I know we'll both be happy. Horsan! Sari wraps her arms tight around me. Is this really okay? Conversation reading game? It is actually a dark shanted, I mean. I accidentally read his reading simulator 2.0. Real. I'll her in my arm and pull her closer. You'll never let go of me again. Why don't you be with you for me too? I feel Sarah's grip around me weaken up a little bit. What is this? Oh no. Sorry. Let's be happy right now. I always thought this would make me the happiest moment for me. You're pink now? Good. Thank you for changing your color because it's so hard to read when you guys have the same near. You are pink. This is escaping for you. Wait, yes, you are pink name. Let's go! Pink name. I always thought this would be the happiest moment for me. But why? Even now, why would the rain clothes go away? Pink is goaded? I agree. You're not going away at all, Horson. It's okay, sir. It might take some time for things to get better again. But no matter how long it takes, I'll be there for every step of the way. That's all that matters right now. Okay, I trust you. Sorry, and I slowly release each other, so I guess that makes the festival tomorrow or first date, huh? Cute. What are you saying? I don't want to think of those things, you know? I want everything to be the same as it always has been. Even if you're really a couple. I don't know if I could handle anything more right now. I'm pink. You're special. Not Tarantino Quardino. Sure, talent. That was a pink. Oh, pink. Oh my god, that's a huge upgrade. You're pink. You're pink. That's what you are. It's really new and scary to me. I understand. We'll go at whatever pace suits you. Hey, Horson. Sarah gazes at me once again, smiling sadly. Even if I get really, really sad, this is the best thing for me, right? Oh? I really understand what Sarah means by that. Are you saying that this is making you feel sad, Sarah? I don't know. I don't understand what I'm feeling. I felt like a bunch of thorns when you told me you love me. But that's why I want to trust you. You know what's the best for me. Yeah, I do. That's my promise. That sounds kind of weird. Say that, but in reality, I never felt more uncertain when it comes to Sarah. I know that I love her and she loves me, and I'm having as much trouble understanding Sarah's feeling as she is. Even though I can comfort her, I keep wondering if I should be doing something more or something different. Maybe you should tell her to go to the fucking therapist, no? And get her some pills, maybe. These thoughts will continue to plague me till things are back to the way they were. Is that what Sarah meant by not wanting anything to change? I don't know. But I know that I'll give it everything I got. Sarah is the most important person to me, and I'll do whatever it takes to have a happy future with her. Awesome. 100. It's the day of the festival. I'm gonna get. Wait, I think ad break is gonna be soon, so I'll wait until the ad break to get water. All days, I expect this to be the. Wait, it is actually gonna be in minutes. I'd be walking to school with Sarah, but Sarah isn't answering her phone. Weird. Let me save. I considered going to her house to wake her up, but then decided that's a little too much. Meanwhile, the preparations for the event should be nearly complete. The banner Yuri and I painted is dry, and I gently rolled it up to take with me. She sends a pleasant text reminding me to not forget anything, and I reassured her. Funny enough, I probably feel the same way as Natsuki about the event. I'm more excited for it to be over so I can spend time with Sayori and Yuri at the festival. But knowing Monica, I'm sure the event will be great too. Let's go. Orson, you're the first one here. Thanks for being early. That's funny. I thought at least Yuri would be here by now. Monica's placing the booklets on each of the desks in the classroom. They must be the ones she prepared to have all the poems we're performing. In the end, I found a random poem online that I thought Monica would like and submitted it. Bro, he's not even gonna read his own fucking poem? What's the point? Why would you read some random online poem? I hope you picked a good poem at least. So that's the one I'll be performing. I'm surprised you didn't bring Sayori with you. Yeah, she overslept again. That dummy. Think that on days this important, she'd try a little harder. Say that, but I suddenly remember what Sarah told me yesterday. I suddenly feel awful, knowing it's not nearly that simple for her. I only said it because it's the way that I'm used to thinking. But maybe I should have gone wake her up after all. Haha. You should take a little responsibility for her, Horson. I mean, especially after you exchanged with her yesterday. Kind of left her hanging this morning, you know. Exchange? Monica, you know about that? Of course I do. I'm the club president after all. But I stammer, embarrassed. They're best friends, aren't they? They're two besties, so they tell each other everything. I'm gonna sit nicer. Because that was annoying the shit out of me, sitting like that. Did I really tell her about it that quickly? That we're a couple now? I didn't really plan on bringing it up with anyone yet. Jeez. You don't know the full story at all, so. Don't worry, I probably know a lot more than you think. Huh? Monica is being as friendly as usual, but for some reason, I felt a chill down my spine after hearing that. Hey, do you want to check out the pamphlets? They came out really nice. Yeah, sure. Grab one of the pamphlets laid out on the desk. Oh, yeah, they really did. Didn't they now? Something like this will definitely help people take the club more seriously. Yeah, I thought so too. I flipped through the pages. Each member's poem is neatly printed on its own page, giving it an almost professional feel. I recognize Natsuki's and Yuri's poems from the ones they performed during our practice. What's this? I flipped the series poem. It's a different from the one she practiced. It's the one that I haven't read before. Get out of my head, 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 get out. She's just what? Get out of my head, 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 get out of my head. Get out of my head before I do what I know is best for you. Get out of my head before I listen to everything she said to me. Get out of my head before I show you how much I love you. Get out of my head before I finish writing this one. But the poem is never actually finished. Just stops moving. Okay. Guys, do you think she's okay? How okay is she right now? Where's her percentage at the bottom? At the top? Percentage get out of my head? How many get out of my head is there? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29. 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42 get out of my heads. Yeah, I think she needs to get something out of her head. Trying. That's what she's trying to put across, I think. Um, what is this? Mid poem, I get a pit in my stomach. Hosen? What's wrong? Nothing. Poem feels completely different from everything else Sayori has written. But more than that, I changed my mind. I'm going to get Sayori, so. Oh, well, alright. Try not to make too long, okay? Take too long. Quickly leave the classroom. Don't strain yourself. Monica calls out after me. Quicken my pace. What was I thinking? I should have tried a little bit harder for Sayori. It's not a big deal to at least wait for her or help her wake up. Even the simple gesture of walking her to school makes her really happy. Besides, I told her yesterday that things will be the same as they always have been. That's all she needs, and that's what I want to give her. I reach Sayori's house and knock on the door. I don't expect an answer since she's not picking up her phone either. Like yesterday, I opened the door and let myself in. Did they not lock their house door? Sayori? Surely is a heavy sleeper. I swallow. Can't believe I ended up doing this after all. Waking up in her own house, that really is something that a boyfriend would do, isn't it? Yeah, I guess so. In any case, it just feels right. Outside Sayori's room, I knock on her door. Sayori? Wake up, dummy. There's no response. Really didn't have want to have enter a room like this. Isn't it kind of a breach of privacy? She really leaves me no choice. I gently open the door. Fucking scared the shit out of me. Oh my god. My god, dude. What the actual fuck? Okay. Um. What the fuck is happening? Or it started? Yeah. What the hell? What the hell? Is this a nightmare? It has to be. Good luck. Thank you, I guess. This isn't real. There's no way this can't be real. Sarah wouldn't do this. Everything was normal up a few days ago. That's why I can't believe what my eyes are showing me. Should I save, by the way? Because it told me to save. Surprised my urge to vomit. Just yesterday, I told Sarah I would be there for her. I told her I know what's best. That everything will be okay. Then why? Why would she do this? How could I be so helpless? What did I do wrong? Confessing to her. I shouldn't have confessed to her. That's not what Sarah needed at all. She even told me how painful it is for others to care about her. Then why did I confess to her and make her feel even worse? Why was I so selfish? This is my fault. My swarming thoughts kept telling me everything I could have done to prevent this. If I just spent more time with her, walked her to school, and remained friends with her like it always has been, then I could have prevented this. I know I could have prevented this. Screw the literature club. Screw the festival. I just lost my best friend, someone I grew up with. He's gone forever now. Nothing I can do can bring her back. This isn't some game where I can reset or try something different. Actually, it is a game. Sorry. I had only one chance and I wasn't careful enough. Now I'll carry this guilt with me until I die. Thinking my life is worth more than hers. But I still couldn't do what she needed from me. And now I can never take it back. Never. Never, 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 never. Never. And? Surely not. Um, this one load game. I know it's not the end, but should I load game? Or this poopy button? Um, maybe spooky? Yeah, I think spooky button, right? See an annoying girl running towards me from the distance, waving her arms in the air like she's totally oblivious to attention. Draw herself? The girl is my neighbor and good friends, but she's gone, so is she deleted as a file in the game? Is that the vibe? Nice voice, thank you. You know, the kind of friend you never see yourself making today. It just kind of works out because you've known each other for so long. We used to walk to school together on days like this, but starting around high school, she would have oversleep more and more frequently, and I would have get tired of waiting. Damn. So it's the same quote thing, but if she's going to chase after me like this, I almost feel better off running away. Where I just sigh and idle in the crosswalk and let catch up to me. Oh my god. Okay. It's a school day, like any other. Mornings are usually the worst. But being surrounded, I told the game was gonna crash. I'm not gonna. Being surrounded by couples and friend groups walking to school together. Meanwhile, I always walk to school alone. I always told myself it's about time I meet some girls or something like that. I chanted. I have no motivation to join any clubs. I'm perfectly content by getting on average while spending my free time on games and anime. Come to the horror part, chanted. You love being pink? That's good, chanted. Great to hear that. There's always the anime club, but it's not like there would be any girls in it anyway. School days as ordinary as ever. And it's over before I know it. After I pick up things, I stare blankly at the wall, looking for an ounce of motivation. Clubs. There really aren't any that interest me. Besides, most of them would probably be way too demanding for me to want to deal with. I guess I have no choice but to start with the anime club. Orson? Monica? My goodness, I totally did not. Wait. Oh my goodness, I totally did not expect to see you here. It's been a while, right? Yeah, it has. Because smile, sweetie. We didn't know each other. Well, we rarely talk, but we were in the same class last year. But now she's inviting him to the class. This is weird. So I know how innocent this game is. It's not. No, it's going weird. Miko's probably the most popular girl in my class. Smart, beautiful, athletic. Basically completely out of my league. So having her smile at me so genuinely feels a little... What did you come for here anyway? Oh, I've just been looking for some supplies to use for my club. Do you know if there's any construction paper in here? Or markers? I guess you gotta check the closet. You're in the debate club, right? About that, I actually quit the debate club. Really? You quit? Yeah. To be honest, I can't stand all of the politics around the major clubs. Feels like there's nothing but arguing about the budget and publicity and how to prepare for events. I'd rather much take something personally, enjoy, and make something special out of it. It's my favorite game to relax and be happy with anime girls. Nice, Shanton. In that case, what club did you decide to join? Actually, I'm starting a new one. Oh, a literature club. Literature? Sounds kind of dull. How many members do you have so far? It's kind of embarrassing, but there are only 3 of us so far. It's really hard to find new members for something that sounds so boring. Well, I can see that. But it's really not boring at all, you know? Literature can be anything. Reading, writing, poetry. I mean, one of my members even keeps her manga collection in the club room. Wait, really? It's funny, right? She always insists that manga is literature too. She's not wrong, I guess. Besides, a member's a member, right? Did Monica say she? Hmm. Hey, Horson, by any chance are you still looking for a club to join? I mean, I guess so, but in that case, is there any chance you could do me a big favor? I'll ask you to join, but if you could at least visit my club, it would make me really happy. Please. Well, I guess I have no reason to refuse. Besides, how could I ever refuse someone like Monica? Sure, I guess I could check it out. Awesome. Really sweet horse, and you know that? It's really nothing. Really. Wait, shall we go then? I'll look for the new materials another time. You're more important. Well, that's nice of her. Sold my soul to Monica and her irresistible smile. I timidly follow Monica across the school and upstairs in a section of the school I rarely visit, being generally used for third year classes and activities. So it's kind of everything is kind of the same, but also not at the moment. Monica's full of energy, swings open the classroom door. Um, I'm back. Brought a guest with me. Oh, fucking hell. Scared the shit out of me. Soy-san. Actually, Soy-san by me. Wait, I need to do the deep voice. A guest? Seriously? You brought a boy? Got scared of the fucking static game. Exactly. I'm soy maxing right now. Wait to kill the atmosphere. Don't be mean, Max Natsuki. But anyway, welcome to the club, Horsen. All words escape me in this situation. This club is full of incredibly cute girls. Why did I say it like that? I don't know. Ah, fucking hell. So let me guess, you're Monica's boyfriend, right? What? No, I'm not. Wait, why am I British now? No, I'm not. Natsuki. The girl with the sour attitude, whose name is apparently Natsuki, is one I don't recognize. Okay, we read that before. It still makes me uncomfortable to read that. Anyway, this is Natsuki, energetic as usual. This is Yuri, the vice president. It's nice to meet you. Your hair appears comparably more mature and timid. Seems to have a hard time keeping up with someone like Natsuki. Yeah, it's nice to meet both of you. So I ran into the classroom and decided to come check out the club. Isn't that great? Wait, Monica, didn't I tell you to let me know in advance before you brought anyone new? I was going to, well, you know. Sorry, I didn't forget that, but I just happened to run into him. In that case, I should at least make some tea, right? Yeah, that would be great. Why don't you come sit down, Horson? You also have a few desks arranged for form a table. Yuri walks to the corner of the room and opens the closet. Meanwhile, Monica and Natsuki sit across from each other. Still feeling awkward, I take a seat next to Monica. So, I know you didn't really plan on coming here, but make sure you feel right at home, okay? As president of the literature club, it's my duty to make the club fun and exciting for everyone. I'm surprised there aren't more people in the club yet. It must be hard to start a new club. You could put it in that way. But one of the club members is dead. So maybe that's why. Maybe I will die too. It's just a cursed club. Not many people are very interested in putting out all the effort to start something brand new. Especially when it's something that doesn't grab your attention like literature. You have to work hard to convince people you're both fun and worthwhile. But it makes school events like festival that much more important. I'm confident that we can already grow this club before we graduate. Right, Natsuki? Well, I guess. Natsuki reluctantly agrees. Such different girls, all interested in the same goal. Monica must have worked really hard to just find these two. Yuri returns to the table, carrying a tea set. She carefully places the teacup in front of each of us before setting down the teapot in the middle. Bro, tea right now would be really good because of my voice leaving me. I'm not gonna lie. I'm not gonna lie to you, chat. A whole tea set in this classroom?
Don't worry, the teachers gave us permission. After all, there's a lot of cough.
Fuck!
Hot cup of tea. Hope you enjoy a good book.
I guess. But don't let yourself get intimidated. Yuri's just trying to impress you.
That's not.
Insulted, Yuri looks away.
I mean that, you know.
I believe you. Well, tea and reading might not be my pastime for me, but I at least enjoy tea.
I'm glad.
Yuri faintly smiles to herself in relief.
So, Orson, what kind of
Things do you like to read? I can't do it for too long. Considering how little I've read in the past few years, I don't really have a good way of answering that. Manga? Sad. Sag. I'm actually brain rotted, guys. I don't read. So sad. I mutter quietly to myself, half joking. Natsuki's head suddenly perks up. Looks like she wants to say something, but she keeps quiet.
Not much of a reader, I guess.
Well, that can change. What am I saying? I spoke without thinking, seeing Yuri's sad smile. Anyway, what about you, Yuri?
Well, let's see.
Yuri traces the rim of her teacup with her finger.
My favorites are usually novels that build deep and complex fantasy.
Have you read this about before? Just boring. Yeah, she also likes horror. I'm not gonna lie. Look, she's gonna say psychological elements and books. I'm gonna skip this part because I remember all of this from yesterday. Her lack of imagination complete
To throw you for a loop. Anyway, I've been reading a lot of horror lately.
I read a horror book once. I just really grasped something I can relate to the minimal level. At this rate, Yuri might as well be having a conversation with a rock. I'd expect that from you, Yuri. It suits your personality.
Oh, is that
So, yeah, she's emo. We even knew.
really? If a story makes me think or takes me to another world, then I really can't put it down.
I can't do it. What is... Like... Whatever. I'm not gonna... I wonder what their favorite books are. Like, I really do.
So, horror is often very successful at changing the way you look at the world, if only for a brief moment.
Like this game. Wow. Reference. I hate horror. Why is that? Wait.
Why is that?
Well, Natsuki's eyes draft over me for a split second. Never mind. That's right, you usually like to write about cute things, don't you, Natsuki? What? What gives you that idea? You left a piece of scrap paper behind last club meeting. It looked like you were working on a poem called... Don't say it out loud and give that back. Fine. Natsuki, you write your own poems? Well, I guess sometimes. Why do you care? I think that's impressive. Why don't you share them sometime? No. Natsuki averts her eyes. You wouldn't like them. It's not a very you're not a very confident writer yet.
I understand how Natsuki feels. Sharing that level of writing things more than just confidence.
Where's the spoopy? I'm waiting for the spooky. More spooky, please. There's...
Form of writing is writing to oneself. You must be willing to open up to your readers, exposing your vulnerabilities and showing even the deepest reaches of your heart.
Do you have writing experience too, Yuri? Maybe you should share some of your work. You can set an example and help Natsuki feel comfortable enough to share her feelings. Guess it's the same for Yuri. All sit in silence for a moment. Hey, I just got an idea. How about this? Natsuki and Yuri look quizzically at Monika. Let's all go home and write a poem. We did this before. I'm skipping this. It's just the same thing that we had the first day, like... Yeah, I agree. There's still one problem. What's that? Oh, because I bluntly come forward on my mind the entire time. I never said I would join the club. Monica may convinced me to stop by, but I never made any decision. Still have other clubs to look at, and I lose my train of thought. All three girls stare back at me with dejected eyes. I'm sorry.
Oh, I'm sorry, I thought.
Uh, the girls exchange glances before Monica turns back at me. I guess I need to tell you the truth, Horsen. The thing is, we don't have enough members yet to form an official club. We need 4. I've been trying really hard to find new members, and if we don't find one more before the festival... I'm defenseless against these girls. Okay, now it's different. Because it's only 3 people, right? How am I supposed to make a clear-headed decision when it's like this? I feel terrible for letting everyone down in this situation, and besides, the club itself seems pretty relaxed. So writing poems is the price I need to pay in order to spend every day with these beautiful girls? Right. Okay, I decided then. I'll join the literature club. One by one, the girl's eyes light up. Oh my goodness, really? Do you really mean that, Horsen? Yeah, it could be fun, right? I guess so.
You really scared me for a moment.
You really just left after all this? I would be super pissed. Horsen, I'm so happy. We can become an official club now. Yippee! Official club! Congrats! Now we're all gonna die, I think. Thank you so much for this. You're really amazing. Do everything I can to give you a great time, okay? Thanks, I guess. Okay, everyone. I think we're officially end today's meeting on a good note. Everyone remember tonight's assignment. Write a poem to bring to the next meeting so we can all share. Nico looks over at me once. Horsten, I look forward to seeing you how you express yourself. Yeah. Can I really impress this class star Monica with my mediocre writing skills? I already feel the anxiety welling up inside me. Meanwhile, the girls continue to chit-chat as Yuri cleans up this tea set. I guess I'll be on my way then. Okay, I'll see you tomorrow then. Can't wait. With that, I depart the club room to make my way home. The whole way, my mind wanders back and forth between the 3 girls. Suki, Yuri, and of course Monica. Will I really be happy spending every day after school in a literature club? I love how chill this game is, buddy, Dark Angel. Exactly, this is a very chill game so far. Nothing spooky happened. First, I'll have the chance to grow closer to one of these girls. Alright, I'll just need to make to my circumstances, and I'm sure good fortune will find me. And I guess that starts with writing a poem tonight. Dream. I was staying over at my friend's place. There were 4 of us. Drifted off to sleep while everyone was talking and watching TV. In my dream, I was still at my friend's house. The only difference was that there were nails sticking out of the walls everywhere. And there were also someone I didn't recognize. And the person I didn't recognize told a joke. Everyone laughed. It's her! The dead girl! It's her! I woke up to the sound of everyone laughing at something that happened on the TV. So the laughing was not part of the dream. It was the noise that woke me up. I wonder who that person was and how they knew to tell a joke at that moment. I don't know for who to go to. Doesn't really matter, does it? I'll go for her, I guess. Because then I have to talk longer with the deep voice girl. And silly. Jumpy. Fun. Sweet. Chocolate? Guess. Sunsets. Happy stuff for her. And depressing stuff for her. Lollipop. Sparkle. Doki Doki. That's the game name. That's the name of the game, guys. Heart feels like a drum, like a drum. Dum dum dum. Dum. Beats like a drum. That's the song, right? I don't fucking know what, like, cheeks? What is this fucking thing that I'm writing with these words? Like, such a dog shit poem it's gonna be. Journey? No. Fuck. Cute? Puppy. Vibrant. How is that vibrant, not her? Anime? Some dog shit poem I wrote. Hi again, Horsen. Glad to see you didn't run away on us. Don't worry. Chill, girl. This might be a little strange for me, but at least keep my word. Well, I'm back at the literature club. I was last to come in, so everyone else is already hanging out. What the fuck, dude? That scared me again.
Thanks for keeping your promise, Horson. I hope this isn't too overwhelming of a commitment for you.
That is so hard to do, guys. I'm losing my voice.
Making you dive headfirst into literature when you're not accustomed to.
Oh my god. Why is it scaring me? Please don't do that. Please don't. Oh, come on. Like he deserves any slack. He already had to be dragged here by Monica. I don't know if you plan to just come here and hang out or what. But if you don't take us seriously, then you won't see the end of it. I can't see the fucking screen, Monica. Because of her fat ass. Move away. Manga collection in the club room. That's what I can read. We find ourselves stuck between saying Monica and manga. Love Monica? Nice. Manga is literature. So you defeated. Natsuki plops back into her seat.
I'm sorry, Horson. We'll make sure to put your comfort first, okay?
You shoot Natsuki with a disappointed glass.
Anyway, now that you're in the club and all,
Perhaps you
might have interested in picking up a book to read.
Well, I can't really say no either way. Like you said, I'm in this club now. So it only feels right for me to do something like that if you ask.
Wait, didn't mean it like that. You don't really want to? Then forget I said anything, I guess.
Dude, I need water, wait. I spilled half of the water on my leg. Nice. Really know how to drink water.
Oh no, it's not that you're...
Oh, wait, that's me. I want to be part of this club. So even if I don't read often, I'd be happy to pick up a book if you wanted me to.
Are you sure? Just felt like, well, as vice president and all, so I should help you get started on something you might like.
I can read manga. Yuri reaches into her bag and pulls out a book.
I didn't want you to feel left out, so I picked out a book that I thought you might enjoy. Short read so it could keep your attention even if you don't usually read. Could you know? Discuss it if you wanted.
How is this accidentally being so cute? You picked a book she thinks I'll like, despite me not reading much. Yuri, thank you. I'll definitely read this. Enthusiastically take the book. Phew. Oh, you can read it.
You can read it at your own pace.
I look forward to hearing what you think. I'm losing my voice, guys. However, said I expect Monica to kick off some scheduled activities for the club. But that doesn't seem to be the case. Yuri's face is already buried in a book. Yo. I'm doing fist bump to you. Do you need to talk like that when that girl speaks? Yeah. That's her voice. That's what I made her voice to be. Yuri's face is already right, I read that. I can't help but notice her intense expression. Sad. I don't know why I picked that voice. It's kind of sad. Stupid. So sad for me. Exactly. I can't help but notice her intense expression. She was waiting for this chance. Meanwhile, Natsuki is rummaging around in the closet. I'm like literally reading a book while I'm reading this game, by the way. Here, Natsuki's utter an exasperated sigh from within the closet. She seems to be annoyed by something. But I approach her in case she needs a hand. Wait, this is different. You need something from in there. Fucking Monica. Okay. Never puts my stuff back in the right spot. What's the point in keeping your collection organized if someone else is just gonna mess it up? So you slice a bunch of stacked books and boxes across the shelf. Manga? You read manga, right? Um, Sometimes. I guess one of those things where you can't admit you're really into it until you figure out where the other person stands. How did you know anyway? I mean, I read manga sometimes, guys, just so you guys know. I am a loser, by the way. I heard you bring it up at some point. I like watching anime as well, online or real life IRL. I don't like online books. I also sometimes watch anime, but the problem with anime is I hate watching dubbed. So, but if I watch something, I usually do things when I'm watching. I don't just sit and watch. So that's why I can't watch anime that much. Because then I need to fully concentrate because I don't know Japanese. So yeah. Besides, it's kind of written on your face. What's that supposed to mean? I see. There's a lone volume of manga amidst a stack of various books on the side of one of the shelves. Curious, I pull it out of the stack. There it is. Natsuki snatches it out of my hand. She turns to a box of manga and slips the volume right into the middle of the rest. Also, by the way, mangas are so fucking expensive to buy. They're like 14 euros for one book, and you read the book in like less than an hour. So it's very annoying. But I don't like reading online, so that's the problem. I have one to read. I have one left, and I'm just keeping it because I want to read it while I'm on the plane. Box set with one book missing is probably the most irritating sight in the world. I know that feel. Get closer to the look at the box set she's admiring. Parfait girls? Series I never heard of in my life. This probably means it's either way out of my demographic or it's simply terrible. If you're gonna judge, you can do it through the glass on that door. She points to the classroom door. Hey, I wasn't judging anything. Didn't even say anything. It was the tone of your voice. But I'll tell you one thing, Horson. Consider this a lesson. Don't judge a book by its cover. I guess. Figures from the book. And show you exactly why. The book right into my hands. I stare at the cover. It features four girls in colorful attire, striking animated feminine poses. Like them! Before the girl died. It's exceedingly mo. What? Don't just stand there. What? Like, what does that sound mean? Ooh-wah. Grabs my arm, pulls me out of the closet. We're out of the closet! Congrats! Yay! She then takes a seat against the wall beneath the window sills. She pats on the ground next to her and signaling me to sit there. Wouldn't chairs be more comfortable? I take my seat. Chairs wouldn't work. Can't read at the same time like that. Why is that? Guess it's easier to be close together like this. Damn. Don't just say that. You'll make me feel weird about it. Natsuki crosses her arms and scooches an inch away from me. Hasn't she read this before? Why does she have to reread it? Sorry, I didn't exactly expect to be sitting this close to her either. Not that I can say it's a particularly bad thing. I opened the book. It's only a few seconds before Natsuki once again inches closer, reclaiming the additional space while she hopes I won't notice. I can feel her peering over my shoulder, much more eager to begin reading than I am. Wow, how long has it been since I read the beginning? Hmm? You don't go back and flip through the older volumes every now and then? Not really. Maybe sometimes after I've already finished the series. Hey, are you paying attention? I am, but nothing really happened yet, so I can't talk at the same time. Looks like it's about a bunch of friends in high school. Typical slice of life affair. Kinda grew out of these, since it's rare for the writing to be entertaining enough to make up for the lack of plot. I just read like horror stuff usually, by the way. Are you sure this isn't boring for you? It's not. This is uncomfortable for me to see. Why is she so small, dude? Even though you're just watching me read? Well, I'm fine with that, if you say so. I guess it's fun sharing something you like with someone else. I'm always excited when I convince any of my friends to pick up a series I enjoy. You know what I mean? You don't? Um, that's not. Well, I wouldn't really know. What do you mean? Don't you share your manga with your friends? Could you not rub it in? Jeez. Oh, sorry. Like I could ever get my friends to read this. They just think manga is for kids. Can't even bring get up without telling them, being all like, "Eh, you still haven't grown out of that yet?" Makes me want to punch them in the face. I know those kinds of people. Honestly, it takes a lot of effort to find friends who don't judge, much less friends who are also into it. I'm already kind of a loser, so I guess I gravitated towards other losers all over time. But it's probably harder for someone like you. Hmm? Yeah, that's pretty accurate. Wait, which part? I mean, I feel like I can't even keep it in my own room. My dad would beat the shit out of me if you. What the fuck? My daughter, you're reading. Now I'm gonna beat you? Is that what he does? At least it's safe in here in the club room. Monica's kind of jerk about it. I just can't win, can I? Well, it's paid off in the end, didn't it? I'm here. I am reading it. It's not like that solves any of my problems, maybe. But at least you're enjoying yourself, right? So? Jeez, that's enough. You're gonna keep reading or what? Yeah. Flip the page. Thoughts? What's happening? Time passes. She gets strangely quiet now. I glance over at her. Oh, she fell asleep. Oh. Hey, Natsuki. Yeah. Suddenly, Natsuki collapses straight into it. Bro, why did that sound scare me, dude? Hey. Oh my god. Okay, that's even more scary. She okay? Oh, he's... Natsuki, are you okay? Here. Nika reaches into her bag and pulls out some kind of protein bar. She throws it in Natsuki's direction. Natsuki's eyes suddenly light up again. She snatches the bar from the floor and immediately tears off the wrapper. Wait, I told you not to give. She doesn't even finish her sentence before stuffing it into her mouth. Don't worry, Horson. She's fine. Just happens every now and then. That's why I always keep a snack in my bag for her. She just shuts down every now and then? Does her dad also not feed her or something? Anyway, why don't we all share poems now? Guess I'll start with her. Told you, next to you I was interested in her poems yesterday. It's probably only fair if I shared with mine with her first. Okay, well, that starts with the things I don't like, first of all. Security reads my phone. Never mind, I don't feel like giving you my opinion. What's the point of sharing it in the first place? I wrote this when I could have been doing other things. In fact, I remember how I said I wanted to read your poems. That's what I had in my mind when writing this. I want to help you feel comfortable enough to share yours. I'm such a nice person, dude. What the fuck? Like Monica said. Well, I would be more comfortable sharing my poem if yours was bad. You're supposed to show me some dumb poem and make me go, huh, well, it's not like that great, but let me show you what real literature looks like. And you went and ruined it. Hope you're happy. So in other words, you're saying you liked it? A sticky retort gets caught in her throat. You're so... You don't understand anything, do you? I already told you that. You don't have to go announcing it to the world like you're all self-important. Pretty sure you never actually said that. I say that mostly to myself. Natsuki must really hate me or something. I can't figure it out if it's a win or a loss that she liked my poem. In any case, you still need to show me yours, right? Fine, I guess. Only because Monica will make me if I don't. It's the same poem. Yeah, I told you that you weren't gonna like it. I like it. What? Just be honest. I am. Why are you so convinced that I wouldn't like it? Well, because everyone in high school thinks that writing has to be all about sophisticated stuff. So people don't even take my writing seriously. I've read it wrong, by the way. But isn't the point of poems for people to express themselves? Oh my god, dude. Fucking hell. I remember all of these lines from yesterday. Your writing style wouldn't make your message any less valid. Yes, exactly. I like when it's easy to read, but then it's hard. Skip then? Yeah, I think so. Um. This is the same. This is the same. Okay. Let's go to Yuri. Start speaking. That's fine. Don't force yourself. Oh, I'm not.
I just need to put my thoughts into words.
Hold. Okay. Oh, this is the same thing she's gonna say. Yeah, she's saying the same thing. Oh, okay. Yeah, it's the same thing. Hi, Horsen. Let's see if it's the same shit. I can't skip it. Weird. Maybe it's gonna be different. He likes it, yay! It's the same things. Oh, she's okay. That was the thing. She'll cling to you like a puppy if I have a snack. Sticky's dad doesn't give her lunch money or leave her any food in the house, so she is in a fussy mood pretty often. But sometimes she just loses all her strength and shuts down. Like earlier. That's what I said! This is just a guess, but I think she's so small because her malnutrition is interfering with her adolescent. What the fuck? But hey, some guys are into petite girls too, you know? Sorry, just trying to look at the bright side. Jesus. Okay, that's why it didn't let me skip. Don't worry, I'm not very good, so I'm pretty confident for someone who claims to not be very good. Because I have to sound very confident. That doesn't mean I always feel that way, you know? I see. Well, let's read it then. It's a different one. Hole in wall. But he wasn't looking at me. Confused, I frantically glanced at my surroundings. But my burned eyes can no longer see color. Are there others in this room? Are they talking? Or are they simply poems on flat sheets of paper? The sound of frantic scrawling playing tricks on my ears. The room begins to crinkle, closing on me. The air I breathe dissipates before it reaches my lungs. I panic. There must be a way out. It's right there. He's right there. Swallowing my fears. I brandish my pen? I don't know. But something's happening with her life too. So, what do you think? It's very freeform, if that's what you call it. Sure, I'm not really the right person to ask for feedback. It's okay. Yeah, that's the kind of style has gotten pretty popular nowadays. That there's a lot of poems have been putting emphasis on the timing between words and lines. When performed out loud, it can be really powerful. What's the inspiration behind this one? But I'm not sure if I know how to put it, but I guess you could say I had some kind of epiphany recently. It's been influencing my poems a bit. An epiphany? Yeah, something like that. I'm kind of nervous to talk about deep stuff like that because it's kind of coming on strongly. We read this stuff. Okay, tip. Sometimes when you're writing a poem or a story, you bring it. Well, we know what this fucking tip do. Okay, I guess that's everyone. I glanced around the room. That was a little more stressful than I expected. It is as if everyone's judging me for my mediocre writing abilities. Even, even if they're just being nice, there's no way my poems can step up to theirs. This is a literature club after all. I sigh. I guess that's what I end up getting myself into. Across the room, Monica's writing something in her notebook. My eyes land on Yuri and Natsuki. They gingerly exchange sheets of paper, sharing their respective poems. As they read in tandem, I watch each of their expressions change. Sis Key's eyebrows furrow in frustration. Meanwhile, Yuri smiles sadly. What's with this language? Oh?
Did you say something?
Oh, it's nothing. Natsuki dismissively returns to the poem to the desk with one hand. I guess you could say it's fancy.
Oh, thanks. Yours is cute.
Cute. Did you completely miss the symbolism or something? It's clearly about feeling of giving up. How can that be cute?
I know that. I just meant the language, I guess. I was trying to say something.
I can't, guys. My voice is actually leaving it. Rip my voice soon. You mean you have to try that hard to come up with something nice to say? Thanks. But it really didn't come out nice at all.
Well, I do have a couple of suggestions.
If I was looking for suggestions, I would have asked someone who actually liked it. Which people did, by the way. Monica liked it and Horson did too. So based on that, I'll gladly give you some suggestions of my own. First of all,
Excuse me? I appreciate.
oh, I can't. I can't do that voice anymore. I think I'm losing my voice. I don't expect it to change anytime soon, unless, of course, I come across something particularly inspiring, which I haven't yet. Horson liked my poem too, you know. He even told me he was impressed by it. So then he stands up. Oh, I didn't realize you were so invested in trying to impress our new member, Yuri. Freedom? Yeah, but at what cost? Freedom, but at what cost?
That's not.
What I can try it a little bit.
You're just.
Yuri stand up as well.
Maybe you're just jealous that Borson appreciates my advice more than he appreciates yours.
That's fine to do a little bit. And how do you know he didn't appreciate my advice more? Are you that full of yourself? No, I was full of. If I was full of myself, I would deliberately go out of my way to make everything I do overly cute. Well, you know what? I wasn't one whose boobs magically grew a size. Oh, this is the same conversation. Why can't I skip? Oh, that's why. Okay, you wanna be edgy, bitch? Edgy? Sorry that my lifestyle is too much for someone your mental age to comprehend. See? Just saying that proves my point. Most people learn to get over themselves after they graduate middle school, you know? If you want to prove anything, then stop harassing others with your sickening attitude. You think you can counterbalance your toxic personality just by dressing and acting cute? The only cute thing about you is how hard you try. Oh, be careful or you might cut yourself on that age. Oh my god. My bad. You already do, don't you? What's happening? I don't know. I knew she was cutting herself. You just accused me of cutting myself? What the fuck is wrong with your head? Yeah, go on. Let Horson hear everything you really think. I'm sure he'll be head over heels for you after this. Damn, you missed 3 hours of play? Hi, Jeff. It's fine, it's fine. We just got to the spooky part. How are you today? Suddenly, you turns towards me as if she noticed I was standing here. Horson? She's just trying
To make me look bad.
That's not true. She started it. How? What? I, what? I'm doing well. And yourself? I'm doing well as well. I'm gonna go with Yuri because you shouldn't accuse someone. You're like you shouldn't say someone cuts themselves if they're doing that. You know, it's kind of fucked up. Natsuki, eat a Snickers. You're not you when you're hungry. I was gonna say the same for you, Yuri. But you're always you. Is that what they said? Thank you. Hi, Lorenzo, by the way. Welcome to the stream. Okay, I'm picking Yuri. Can I pick her or? Hi. Hi, Monica. Hello? Um, hey, Horson. Why don't we suffer ourselves for a bit? Okay. Sorry about that. They really should have tried to get you involved. It's probably better for us to stay out of this. We'll go back inside once they're done yelling. Okay. Some president, I am right. Also, how did I say how are you, Lorenzo? I don't remember. Oh my god, I'm doing good as well. I don't know what I said. I was too focused on this, so I don't know if I replied to the chat. I'm doing well. Just my throat is killing me, so I can't do the male voice anymore. Can't even confront my own club members properly. I just wish I was able to be a little more assertive sometimes, but I never have it in me to put my foot down against others. You understand, right? Anyway, if this makes you want to spend less time with the others, then that's fine. I'd be happy to spend time with you instead. Suddenly, Natsuki runs out of the classroom. She quickly runs away. Oh dear, but it looks like they're done. Yeah, they're done, I guess. I didn't. Wait, I didn't mean it. I didn't mean it. I didn't mean it. Yuri is rocking back and forth in her desk with her palms on her forehead. Yuri? I didn't mean it. I believe you. I have no idea what Yuri might have said to Natsuki. Or did. Poor son. Please don't hate me. Please. I'm not like this. There's something wrong with me today. Yeah, your friend died, but you guys don't realize. Like, you guys don't know. Because you're an alternate game. It's fine, Yuri. We know you didn't mean it. The girl. The short hair. The one who took her own life. Fuck. Oh, okay, nice roll. I forgot her name. That's the problem. The one with the. Never heard of her. Real? No, you didn't mean it. Besides, I'm sure Natsuki will forget about it by tomorrow. Completely. That sounds sus. Because she's smiling here, you can't see it. But that sounds sus because I feel like it might. She might have said it. She might do something. That's what I'm trying to say. Wait, the meeting is over, so you can go home. No, if you want. Yuri looks at me like she wants to say something. She keeps glancing at Monica. You can go first, Monica. I'd like to stay a little bit longer. I'm the president, so I should be the last one out. I'll wait for you to be done. Well, I'm the vice president, so please let me take that responsibility today. It kind of sounds like you don't want me to be around for something, Yuri. It's not that. It's not that. I didn't get much of a chance to discuss my book with Horson. It would just be embarrassing with you listening. I guess I really don't have a choice, do I? The music's gone, I just realized. There's no background music anymore in the game. It's like, why is it so quiet? I'm sorry for causing any trouble. Wait, I'm sorry for causing trouble. There, that's always worrisome. That's not a good sign, I guess. No, it's not. Oh, fuck. Fuck. Scared the shit out of me, dude. Okay, time to do this, I guess? I don't know. I don't really care which one I choose, to be fair. No, I want to go for her. No, I'm gonna go for her. I don't know, whatever. What if I just randomly press fast to this one all the time? Because I don't really care which one I choose. Oh, hi. Okay, that was something. I don't know, I'm just. Fuck. Bip. Oh, do I need to press at the bad words? No, it doesn't work like that. I just press them randomly. Oh, the background. What the fuck? Here. It's a picture of the girl. The girl is there. The fuck? the actual fuck? Sayori, yes, thank you. Poster child? Yep. It is. Another day passes, and it's time for the club meeting already. Getting a little more comfortable here over the past couple days. There in the club room, the usual scene greets me. Ah, is this the usual scene? I don't think this is the usual scene.
Welcome back, Horson.
He just repeated what I said. Oh, hi, Yuri. I'm not sure if it's me or if it's Yuri's expression, but the weight of. No, ad break, no! Fuck. I told you meant like a lot. That's fine, I can finish it then today. The rate that I'm going, maybe to. Fuck off, dude, really? Okay, but I'm gonna skip all the lines that we had already before, so. But the weight of yesterday's quarrel still hangs in the air a little. Yuri glances over her shoulder, looking around the room. Natsuki is reading a manga at a desk. Surprisingly, Monika isn't here yet. Suddenly, Yuri takes my arm and pulls me to the corner of the room. 2.5, 3.5 hours left? No way. How? How?
About yesterday. I really need to apologize. Nothing like that has ever happened before, and something just came over me, I guess. I wasn't acting mentally sound. Please don't think we're usually like this. Not just me, but Natsuki as well.
Yuri, I'm happy that you were considered and apologize. You don't have to worry too much. Even though I only been here for a couple days, I could tell something was off yesterday. Maybe we were just a little extra sensitive because it was our first time sharing poems. But whatever it was, it didn't make me think any less of you. I had already decided that there's no way you can be a bad person. And now that you're apologizing, I know you really didn't mean it.
Orson, don't say those kind of things so frankly. They make me a little too happy.
Act 2 is 1 to 1.5 hours. Current one, Act 3 is 30 to 45 minutes. Act 4 is 10 minutes. Oh, okay, so there's no way I'm finishing this game today, is what you're telling me. But why does the game say that it's 4 hours long then? How do you make it 4 hours long? Do you just not read anything at all?
I'm really glad you're such an understanding person. I'm really glad that you joined this club. Everything is a little bit bright with you and...
You don't read it out loud? Yeah, but it's not like I'm reading it so slow.
Sorry, what am I saying right now? I just...
Hey, have you guys seen Monica? No, I haven't. I was also kind of wondering where she was. Could be a reason, reading slow. Maybe. And I also talking with the chat, that's why as well, probably. The accents alone are sucking up time, but you like it? Alright, alright. Well, I'm glad. I'm guessing you haven't either. He's clearly taken aback by how calmly Natsuki is addressing her.
No, I haven't.
Geez, this isn't like her at all. I know it's stupid, but I can't help but worry a little bit. What? Why are you looking at me like that? Natsuki, about
yesterday, I just wanted to apologize. I promise I didn't mean any of those things I said. And I'll do my best to stay under control from now on. So,
Yuri, what the heck are you talking about? Did you do something yesterday? Huh? Yes. Whatever's on your mind, I'm sure it was nothing. I don't even remember anything about happening. You're the kind of person that worries too much about the little things, aren't you? What? Accept your apology anyway. If it helps you feel better about it. Besides, it's kind of nice to hear, since I was always afraid you just really hated me or something like that. No, not at all.
I don't hate you.
Oh. Well, you're kind of weird, but I don't hate you either. Asuki turns to me. You're still on trial, though? Hey? Suddenly, the door swings open. Sorry, I'm super sorry. Oh, there you are. I didn't mean to be late. I hope you guys weren't worried or anything. No. Well, Natsuki was. I was not. What took you so long anyway? Well, last period today was at study hall. To be honest, I kinda just lost track of time. That makes no sense though. You would have had heard the bell ring at least. I must have not heard it since I was practicing piano.
Piano? I wasn't aware you played music as well, Monica.
Don't give me more credit than I deserve. I guess I've been practicing for a while, but I'm still not really good at it yet.
That must require a lot of dedication, so I'm still impressed.
Well, thanks, Yuri. Wait, that was not the whatever. You should play something for us sometime. That's. Monica looks at me. Well, I'm working on writing a song, but it's not quite done yet. Maybe once I get a little bit better, I will. That sounds cool. I look forward to it. Is that so? In that case, I won't let you down, Horson. Monica smiles sweetly. I didn't mean any pressure or anything like that. Don't worry, I was hoping that I could share it with you anyway. I guess that's why I've been practicing so much recently. I see. Not sure if Monica was referring to the whole club or just me. In that case, best of luck. Thanks. So I didn't miss anything, did I? No, not really. I choose not to bring up anything that the three of us talked about. Besides, Natsuki has already run off into the closet.
Orson, your compliments put me in a good mood. I was wondering if you'd like to spend some time together today. I mean in the club.
Oh, I suppose so. I don't think I could say no to you after you gave that book to me. Well, I guess I need to make sure Natsuki is waiting for me. After we finished reading yesterday,
She's fine. He's reading over there. So it's okay, right?
well, in that case, I don't see a problem. Oh,
Okay. Can we start now? Let's find a place to sit. Uh, I'm being a little forceful, aren't I? I'm sorry. My heart just won't stop pounding for some reason.
don't worry about it. If anything, it's nice to see you have so much energy.
Yeah, but I need to try to calm down. I want to be able to focus on reading like this.
Take your time. Yuri takes a deep breath, then pulls a copy of the book out of her bag. Jeez, Louise. I think I will finish when the day is over, I guess. And I will continue on Sunday. What's the story about anyway?
Well,
I look at the cover of the book. The book is titled Portrait of Markov. There's an ominous looking eye symbol in front of the cover.
basically it's about a religious camp that was turned into a human experimentation prison, and the people trapped there have been this trait that turns them into killing machines that lust for blood.
What the fuck? What the fuck is this book, dude?
But the facility gets even worse. They start selectively breeding people by cutting off their limbs and affixing them to. Oh, that might be a little bit of a spoiler, but anyway, I'm really into it. The book, I mean. Not the thing about the limbs.
Yeah, you're a fucking psycho, but it's okay. That's kind of dark, isn't it? Yuri made it sound like it was gonna be a nice story, so that dark turn came up from nowhere.
Are you not a fan of that sort of thing, Horson?
No, it's not that. I mean, I can definitely enjoy these things of stories, so don't worry.
I hope so.
Yeah, I totally forgot that Yuri is into those things. She's so shy and reclusive on the outside, but her mind seems to be completely different. The poster is gone from the background.
It's just that this kind of story challenges you to look at life from strange new perspective.
What poster? The poster of the girl. I'm not schizophrenic. Not that much, at least. There was a poster.
When horrible things happen, not just because someone wants to be evil,
There was a girl.
Because the people in the world is full of horrible people and we're all worthless anyway. Okay? Then suddenly, I'm rambling, aren't I? Not again. I'm sorry.
Hey, don't apologize. I'm not interested or anything.
Well, I guess it's alright then, but I feel like I should let you know that I have this problem. I let things like books and writing fill my thoughts.
My whole body gets incredibly. Fuck, I couldn't see! It was going too fast. I couldn't read it.
I kind of forget to pay attention to other people. So I'm sorry if I end up saying something strange. Please stop me if I start talking too much.
I really don't think you need to worry. That just means you're passionate about reading. The least I can do is listen. It's a literature club after all.
That's true. In fact,
I might as well get started reading, right? Oh my god. Scared the shit out. Bro, why is that scaring me? Fucking hell.
yes, I mean you don't have to, but
What are you saying?
let me just
Get the book. I quickly retrieved the book that I had put into my bag. Alright, it's fine. I sit here, right? Slip into the seat next to Yuri's. Yeah,
Are you sure?
you seem a little apprehensive.
I'm sorry.
It's not
That I don't want you to. It's just something is I'm not very used to. That is reading in company with someone.
I see. Well, just tell me if I end up distracting you or anything. Alright.
Alright.
I open the book, start the prologue. I should understand what Yuri means about reading in company. It's as if I can feel her presence over my shoulder as I read. It's not particularly bad thing, maybe a little distracting, but feeling somewhat comforting. Yuri's on the corner of my eye. I realize that she's not actually looking at her own book. I glance over. It looks like she's reading from my book instead.
Sorry. I was just baiting in the feeling.
Baiting in a feeling of what? Bro, it goes too fast for me to read it out loud.
You really can't apologize.
Wait, that's me. You really apologize a lot, don't you? I do? I don't really mean to. Sorry. I mean, here. This should work, right? I signed my desk until it's up against Yuri's, told them, hold my book more between the two of them.
I suppose so.
Yuri timidly closes her own copy. Once we each lean in a little bit, our shoulders are almost touching. It feels like my left arm is in the way, so instead I use my right hand to hold the book open.
I guess that makes it kind of
Difficult to turn the page.
here.
Yuri takes her left arm and holds the left side of the book between her thumb and forefinger. I do the same with my right arm and on the side of the book. That way I turn the page Yuri slides under her thumb after it flips to her side. But in holding it like this, we're huddled even closer together than before. It's actually kind of distracting me, as if I can feel the warmth of Yuri's face and she's in the corner of my vision.
Are you ready?
To turn the page. Oh, sorry. I think I got a bit distracted for a second. I glance over Yuri's face again, and our eyes meet. I don't know how I will be able to keep up with her.
Oh, that's okay. Not as used to reading, right? I don't mind being patient if it takes you a bit longer. It's probably the least I can do. So you've been so patient with me.
Yeah. Thanks. We continue reading. You no longer ask me if I'm ready to turn the page. Instead, I just assume that she finishes the page before me, so I turn it by my own volition. We continue the first chapter in silence. Even so, turning each page almost feels like an intimate exchange. I'm gently letting go of the page, letting it flutter over her side as she catches it under her own thumb.
Hey, Yuri, this might be a silly thought, but
Wait, that's me. The main character kind of reminds me of you a little bit. Isn't that fucked up? Isn't that kind of weird? She said they dissect people.
no, I don't relate to this character at all. Definitely not.
Really? I was just thinking the way she second guesses the things she says and all that.
Oh, that's what you were talking about. Sorry. I thought you meant something else about her.
Something else?
Never mind.
We did.
We didn't even get that far yet, so I don't know why that came into my head.
She's a killer. Psycho killer. Yuri, are you feeling alright? Yuri's been a little fidgety since we started reading. Go rest if you're feeling sick or something.
Your breathing
Is a little. My
my breathing?
Yuri puts her hands on her chest as if to feel her heartbeat.
I didn't even notice. Anyway, I'm fine. I just need some water.
Just like me. Alright, don't push yourself. He stands up and practically rushes out of the classroom. What on earth was that about? Horsen, did something happen just now? I have, I have no idea. Yuri was acting a little strange, I guess. So you don't know anything? Sorry, I can't say I do. Are you worried about her? Oh, not really. I was just making sure that you didn't do anything to her. No, nothing. Don't worry. Don't worry. I believe you, silly. Yuri just does this sometimes. It's nothing alarming. Alright, if you say so. Yeah, let's share our fucking poems with each other. We wait for Yuri. Well, she might take a little while, so I just figured we get started without her. Is that okay? Yeah, I was just asking. I stand up. I make a mental note of where I left off in the book, then I slip it back into my bag. Just fold the corner. Let's show her my. Not terrible. It's pretty disappointing after your last one. Then again, if this one was as good as your last one, I would be completely pissed. I guess I want to try something a little different this time. Fair enough, you're still new to this, so I wouldn't expect you to find your style right away. I mean, everyone in the club writes really different from each other. Maybe you'll find a little influence from all of us. For instance, I noticed that you were spending some time with Yuri today. Not that I care who you spend your time with. After all, I was taught never expect anything from anybody. So it's not like I was waiting for you or anything. Still, you should at least look over my poem. You'll probably be able to learn something from it. We know this poem, so I'm skipping. Not bad, right? It's quite a bit longer than yesterday's. Can I not skip? I was just warming up. I hope you didn't think that was best I could do. No, of course not. Anyway, the message is pretty straightforward in this poem. I doubt I have to explain it. Like anyone would agree, the subject of this poem is an ignorant jerk. Oh, that's why. Everyone has some kind of weird hobby or a guilty pleasure. Something that you're afraid if people find out they'd make fun of you or think less of you. But that just makes people stupid. Who cares that someone likes as long as they're not hurting anyone and it makes them happy? God, I'm getting so tired, guys. I think people really, like, because it's late, I mean, really need to learn to respect others for liking weird things. Such as two of the girls in this very club, whom I respectfully won't name. Kind of ironic, even one place of my comfort, I can't even have people respect me. Geez, now you're making me complain too much. What did I do? For what is worth, I respect you. Well, I guess thanks, but it's kind of obvious that you respect Yuri more, so whatever. We're done sharing, so you can leave now. Okay, the day is nearly done, I think. That's fine. And then I'll finish the stream. Hi again, Horsen. How's writing going? Alright, I guess. I'll take that. As long as it's not going to be bad, I'm happy that you're applying yourself. Maybe soon you'll come up with a masterpiece. I wouldn't count on that. You'll never know. Want to share what you wrote for today? Sure, here you go. Give my poem to Monica. Alright, great job, Horsen. I was going ooh in my head while reading it. It's really metaphorical. I'm not sure why, but I didn't expect you to go for something so deep. I guess I underestimated you. It's easiest for me to keep everyone else's expectations low. That way, it always counts when I put in some effort. That's not very fair. Well, I guess it worked anyway. You know, that Yuri likes this kind of writing, right? Writing that's full of imagery and symbolism. Sometimes I feel like Yuri's mind is totally detached from reality. I don't mean that like it's a bad thing though, Sometimes I get the impression that she's totally given up on people. She spends so much time in her own head that it's probably a much more interesting place for her. But that's why she gets so happy when you treat her with a lot of kindness. I don't think she's used to being indulged like that. She must be really starved for social interaction, so don't blame her for coming on a little strongly. Like earlier, I think if she gets too stimulated, she ends up withdrawing and looking for alone time. Suddenly, door opens. Yuri,
I'm back. Did I miss anything?
not really, but we all started sharing our poems with each other.
Already? I'm sorry for being late.
No need to apologize. We still have plenty of time, so I'm glad that you took all the time you needed.
Alright. Thanks, Monica. I suppose I should get my poem now.
But anyway, you want to read my poem now? I like the way this one turned up, so I hope you do too. They the colors they want, bright, beautiful colors, flashing, expanding, piercing, red, green, blue, meaningless noise. It won't stop, violent, rating, screeching, piercing, sine, cosine, tangent, like playing a chalkboard turn on a turntable, like playing a knife on a breathing rib cage. Meaningless. That's all I can read. Delete her. What?
Delete who?
Yeah. Sorry, I know it's kind of abstract. I'm just trying to. Well, never mind. There's no point in explaining. Anyway, here's Monica's writing. Think of the day. Thomas, don't forget to save your name. Yeah. We. Tell me you can hear me. Anything? Just help me. Okay. That's my advice for today. Thanks for listening. We had that advice before, but that was different. Okay, last poem, and then we're done with the day. Waiting
For this, let's see what you've written for today.
Yuri stares at the poem with a surprised expression on her face. Do you like it?
Orson, how did you pick up on this so quickly? Just yesterday I was telling you kind of techniques worth practicing.
Maybe that's why. You did a good job explaining. I really want to try giving it more imagery.
Yuri visibly swallows. Even her hands appear sweaty.
Mom spaghetti.
That makes me so happy. It's so amazing to feel like I'm valued, Orson. Everything that you write is a treasure to me. My heart pounds just holding it. Ha ha ha. I want to write a poem about this feeling.
Is that bad?
Is that bad, Horson? Not being weird, right? I'm having a harder time than usual at concealing my emotions. I'm kind of embarrassed. But right now, I just want you to read my poem too.
I lost my voice, bro, Jeff. That's why. I'm sorry. She's not speaking like a man because of it. Let's read her thing. Wheel. A rotating wheel, turning on axle, grinding, bolted linear gearboard, falling skies. 7 holy stakes, a dock ship, a portal to another world, a thin rope tied to a thick rope, a torn harness, a parabolic gearbox, expanding inward. What the fuck is this thing? A prayer written in blood, a sky exploding star. What the fuck is she writing? The prayer connecting, blah 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 blah. Breeding holy stakes, breeding human eyes, breeding time, breeding prayer, breeding sky, breeding wheel. That's weird. A time devouring prayer connecting a sky 40 years and open human eyes in all directions. This is a weird poem. I what? I whatever. Something. That's something. Doesn't really.
It doesn't really matter what it's about. My mind has been a little hyperactive lately, so I had to take it out on pen. There's a pen fell out of your backpack yesterday, so I took it home for safekeeping and I just really like the way that it writes, so I wrote this poem with it. And now you're touching it. Ha ha ha. I'm okay. What did I just If we pretend this conversation never happened,
Like my voice cracking.
you can keep the poem though.
I don't want to. It's cursed. Sure. Um, okay. Um, we're done reading each other's poems, right? We have something we need to go over today, so if everyone could come sit at the front of the room. This looks very normal. It's about the festival. Well, sort of. We really need to have to do something for the festival. Well, it's not like we can put together anything good in just a few days. We'll just end there embarrassing ourselves instead of getting any new members. Um, okay. Uh,
I don't really do well with last minute preparations.
don't worry so much. We're going to keep it simple, okay? Look, I know everyone's been a little more lively ever since Horson joined. We started with some club activities, but this isn't the time for us to become complacent. We're still only 4 members. At the festival, it's our only real chance to find more, you know. Well, that's what's so great about getting new members anyway. We already have enough to be considered an official club. More members will just mean everything gets noisier and more difficult to manage. Natsuki, I don't think you're looking at it the right way at all. Don't you want to share your passion with as many people as you can? To inspire them to find the same feelings that brought you here in the first place? Look, she's in the background again. She's there. There. Literature club should be a place where people can express themselves like they can't do anything else. Should be a place so intimate that you never want to leave. I know you feel that way too. I know we all do, so that's why we should work hard and put something together for the festival, even if it's something small. Right, Horson? Come on, you can't take advantage of Horson to agree with you just because he doesn't know how to say no to anything. Look, Monica, do you really think any of us here joined the club with other people in mind? Yuri never even talked until Horson joined. As for me, it, I just like it better here than I do at home. And Horson isn't even passionate about literature in the first place, and that's everyone. So you're really the only one who's so interested in finding new members. The rest of us are fine like this. You know, the president and all, but you really should consider our opinions for once. Mark is clearly taken aback by Natsuki's words. That's not true at all. That was so mean by her. Sure, Yuri and Horsen want to get more members too, right? I don't know about Yuri, but I'm kind of indifferent. If I showed as much enthusiasm as Monica wanted, then I would probably be lying. Still, if it's up to me to rescue the situation, no, Natsuki's right, isn't she? This club is nothing than a place for a few people to hang out. Why did I think that everyone here saw it the same way as I did? But that doesn't mean we're against getting new members or anything. Ross, and why did you even join this club? What were you hoping to get out of it? Well, it's not really something I can be honest about, is it? In fact, if I remember correct, you weren't even given a choice not to join. Monica sits down and stares at her desk. What's the point of all this anyway? What if starting this club was a mistake?
Now you done it, Natsuki.
What, me? I just spoke my mind. Is it a crime to be honest?
It's not about being honest, it's about word choice. Besides, you have no right to speak for everyone else in the club like that.
You don't understand at all. I just want the place that feels nice to hang out with a few friends. Is there a problem with the club being that for me? There aren't many other places like that for me, and now Monica wants to take it away from me. She's not take she's not taking anything away. No, Horson, it's not the same. It won't be the same with the direction she wants to take it. If I wanted then I could have just joined any other stupid club. But this one, I mean, these were a little bit of time. Things were nice. Natsuki starts packing up her things. I'm going home. Feel like I don't belong here right now.
Natsuki.
He nods to Yuri and walks right out of the classroom.
This is bad. I don't know what to do.
Well, do you have an opinion on the festival?
I don't know. I'm kind of indifferent, I guess.
Who cares about the obnoxious brat?
I mean, I like how nice and quiet the club is right now, and I'm just happy with you here. But still, I'm the vice president. It's not right for me to ignore my responsibilities like that.
Nobody would cry if she killed. Oh my. Okay. Oh, that was scary.
I shouldn't do my best to consider everyone's perspective and make the decision that's right for the club. What about you, Orson? What do you want to get out of this club?
Yumi repeats the same question as Monica. I decide giving an indirect answer is better than nothing. I think the most important thing is everyone gets along. For the club to provide something that you can't get anywhere else. I don't think it's about how many members, but rather the quality of each member. That's what will end up making the Literature Club a special place.
Oh, I see. Really agree with you. Each member contributes their own qualities in a special way. With each change in members,
What the fuck? Something happened. Oh, she's bleeding from her eye.
the identity of the club as a whole will change too. I don't think it's necessarily a bad thing, stepping out of the comfort zone in a while. So if you would like to help Monica with the festival, then I'm on your side as well.
Alright. Well, maybe we can talk to Natsuki tomorrow. Yuri knows. Hey, here. I know things were a bit awkward yesterday, but I feel like you deserve to know that I still think you're the wonderful vice president and a wonderful friend. Monica, I want to do everything I can to make this the best club ever, okay?
Me too.
Yeah, let's all go home for today. We'll talk about the festival tomorrow.
Okay, I'll look forward to it.
Shall we go?
Shall we go, Orson?
Please don't take this the wrong way, but I'm going to chat a little bit with Horson before we leave. Just want to see what he thinks of the time here and all that. It's important to me as president. Okay, I'm gonna save it here then. We were Monica asked us to spend time with her alone because she wanted to talk about some presidential stuff. You love Monica? This game is not spooky. This game is so relaxing. Yes, I did not get jump scared like 4 times last time. Weave game? That is true. Oh, we bought yesterday, I forgot to say, 3 mangas. I should show. Wait. Who wants to see my mangas that we got? Say yes in chat if you want to see the mangas that we got. If you want to see the mangas that we got. No? No? Oh, okay. Sad. No, so mean. So mean. Me? Okay, wait. I'll put B right back screen and I'll show it. Okay. No, I did not make it. I'm not a... I'm not not a maker, music maker. I'm not DJ Toenail. Okay, let's play this by the way. He looks a little troubled, but she doesn't protest. Oh wait, I was supposed to give them sounds, right? I forgot their voices. I think Yuri... Yeah, that's the man one. This is the one with the man voice, and she is one with the British accent. So I have to do the Sunny.
Okay, I trust your judgment, Monica. In that case, I'll see the two of you tomorrow.
Tomorrow. Monica waves as Yuri exits the classroom. Damn, no one wants my Steam signature. You can use cat points if you make enough. I'm trolling, by the way. Yeah. I need to go offline on Steam. I forgot. Knock will sign your apple if you give the apple to him in person, I guess. Otherwise, how do... No, you don't like... True, he doesn't like apples. That's actually true. Sag. What are blueberries? Would you sign a blueberry? Things have been a bit hectic lately, haven't they? Horsen, I just wanted to make sure you're enjoying your time at this club. It'll be more special because it's limited time only. It'll slowly rot. That's actually true. Oh, what the fuck is happening in the background? I would really hate to see you unhappy. I feel kind of like I'm responsible for that as president. And I really do care about you, you know. I don't like seeing the other girls give you a hard time. With how mean Natsuki is and everything. And Yuri being a little bit, you know. Will I sign your manga? Depends on what content it has in it. I will not sign it if it has goon or content in it. Nudity, of course. Badge. Um, do you like my British accent, Dunkable, by the way? Aren't you British? It's sealed though. Okay, then I will not be seeing inside, so I don't know what it is. So it's okay. Sometimes it feels like you and I are the only real people here. How am I not doing a British accent? What accent is this? You know what I mean? But it's weird because in all the time you've been here, we've hardly gotten to spend any time together. Is it that bad that you didn't even realize I was doing that you were just being a bit mentally slow? That's so fucked. Low key true though. Okay, then my British accent is not working at all, is what you're telling me. I mean, I guess it's technically only been a couple days. Sorry, I didn't mean to say something weird. You're getting a little concerned. I understand. There are just some things I've been hoping to talk about with you. I'm waiting. Water bottle. Water bottle. Bottle of water. Bottle of water, yeah. Oi, you daft cunt. Give me a bottle of water now. I don't know what's happening. I might have lost it. Your smallest fan? Does that mean you're tiny in height or don't rot me, please? I won't. I only have one bottle of water. Give bottle of water now. I will sign if you go into Discord and watch Rick and Morty with Nian. Things I know only you could understand. So that's why. Wait, not yet. No, stop it. She left. Okay. Ba-ba-ba-da-ba-dum-bum. Um, I don't know. Beauty, pink, yump, puppy, giggle. I'm trying to get her because, yeah. Promise? Laugh, yump, yumpy yumpy. I'm becoming Swedish. Bold? That's me! I'm balding. Hair. Timing. Ribbon. Vanilla. You love how Swedish they are, Jace. They say it like wise. They don't say it. Oh, fuck. Oop. That's funny word. Cute. Nibble. Sötness. Wait. Where is... What did you say? Oh, okay. I thought he came to chat. Sötness. What's sötness? So we are just being racist in this chat all of a sudden? And how they say fika with ika sound? Fika? What the fuck? Why is there a ton of ones there? Never say that word? Yeah, that's actually a very bad word. See? Yeah, it is a very bad word. Flower. Hello. Oh, what the fuck is happening? Hi. Normie Alward. How is fika Normie? Hi, Orson.
Hi, Orson.
Yeah, it does mean morning coffee. This game is so chill. I love this game. Same. It's very chill.
I've been waiting for you. Are you ready to continue reading?
But you never say it, boomer Alward, too. It's kind of true that we don't say it. I mean, we don't speak Swedish between each other, so that's why we don't say it, I thought, but... You're a boomer? Damn.
I brought my best tea today.
Annika, I told you not to. She really late again?
Inconsiderate as usual, Natsuki.
Time for bedtime? I'm also Ang. No, you're not Anka. Excuse me?
Must you always interrupt my conversations with your incessant yelling?
What's Ank? It means uncle. But shortened. You're so Ank that you don't know the word Ank. That's kind of crazy, actually. What are you talking about? You say that like I do it on a regular basis or something? Actually... Why the fuck? I can't emote? I'm washed? You are washed, Sag. I just wasn't paying attention, okay? I'm sorry. You're an uncle, yes. I have a niece and nephew. I mean, you just say unk to people, to old people. Like, what? To people, to old people. That did not make sense. I meant to say you should call people who are old unks. Like, you know? Kind of like boomer, but for newer people. I just was... Okay, I said that. Seriously? What's gotten into you lately? Look, I did something thinking about yesterday. I was a little more hostile than I meant to be. I guess I really threatened or something. But I know this is something we're doing together. Another new member wouldn't hurt as long as they're cool. And I guess another girl would be nice this time. So...
Natsuki, nobody cares. Why don't you go look for some coins under the vending machine or something?
Oh my god, what? That's fucked up. That's so mean. Oh man. Oh, the last one here again.
Were you practicing piano again?
My homie, no. So mean. Shanted, you're so mean. That's kind of... This is far better than the G2 versus VP game. Thank you. Yeah. Haha.
You must have got a lot of determination. Started in this club and still trying to make time for piano.
Well, maybe not determination, but I guess passion. It motivates me to work hard for the festival too. Hi, Mr. Player, how are you? Anyway, Horson, what do you want to do today? I was thinking we could...
We already have plans today.
My voice cracks. Okay, what about you? I'm also good. How was your weekend? How was everyone's weekend? I forgot to ask some people as well. Is that so, Yuri?
That's correct. Osen is already engaged in a novel that we're reading together. Aren't you glad?
I've gotten him into literature, Monica. Okay, let's focus on that. Alright, alright. I suppose. Voice crack? I know. I was just... Actually, it doesn't matter. It really doesn't. You guys can do whatever you want.
Thank you for understanding, Monica.
I'm like a young boy, I know. My voice cracks so much when I'm trying to do her voice. It's impossible. I don't know why I do her voice like that. Me when voice crack? That's actually me when I'm having a voice crack.
Actually, I have a request. Do you mind if I make some tea first?
Balls haven't dropped, alright. Not at all.
Thanks very much. If there's one thing that can make my reading time any better, It's a nice cup of tea.
Yuri seems to have very throat issues. Yeah. Love Yuri. You're in love with Yuri. That's good.
Not to mention it for yourself as well.
Drink more water. She can't. She can't afford water. Yuri stands up and makes her way to the closet. I follow and watch as she retrieves a small water pitcher from the shelf, the kind with a filter inside.
Can you hold this for a second?
Thanks for the taxes, by the way. Chanted. The tax is getting annoying. Why is she so deep? Because I didn't have any other voice left. Any other voice accent to make for her, so... But if you read comments with the same voice you use for Yuri, then I would lose my voice, because I was nearly losing my voice the last stream that I was playing this game. Sure. Yuri hands me the water pitcher and also fetches an electric kettle.
I'm going to plug this in at the teacher's desk. Then I'll go get some water.
Water time! Thank you, Shanton. Cheers. No, she's not, Gabriel. She walks past me and sets the kettle down on the teacher's desk. I simply watch her movements. To my surprise, the way she moves really contrasts her speaking mannerisms. Especially because of her long legs, she appears elegant and methodical.
Okay, may I have the water pitcher? Thanks, I'll be right back.
I might as well walk with you.
That's okay. You stay here. It won't take long.
Pitcher in hand, Yuri hurries out of the classroom. Oh, did Yuri leave you again? No, it's not like that this time. Water pitcher? Exactly. Wait, she's just filling up the water to make tea. Oh, okay. Sorry for misunderstanding. 10 minutes passed. Yuri said it wouldn't take long. Something holding her up. Bro has been filling the water for 10 minutes? That's kind of crazy. That's kind of crazy. I'm bored just waiting here, so I decide to go look for her. Let's see. Is that character that you can customize before the game starts and you make the perfect... You set the voice to the lowest possible? Well, sadly you can't customize people here. But I understand what you mean, Mr. Player. Most logical place for Yuri to be the nearest water fountain. I start heading down the hallway. What the fuck is this sound? What the fuck? What's that noise? It's coming from around the corner. Sounds like breathing. Sharp inhale like someone is sucking the air through their teeth. Are they in pain? Reach the corner and peer around it. Yuri? Bruh. Bruh. Oh fuck. Okay, that scared the shit out of me. Okay, she's back. Nothing happened.
I'm back. Thanks for waiting patiently. Orson, do you like oolong tea?
Oolong tea is actually very good, by the way. You guys, what's your tea to go, chat? What do you guys drink as tea? Oh yeah, anything is fine.
Very well.
Yuri sets the temperature on the kettle to 200 degrees.
Now it's time to get the teapot.
If I say, they will call me racist. You like black tea? How's that racist? You really do this properly, don't you?
Of course. I shouldn't do any less when I'm making tea for others.
Even if I'm not an expert on tea or anything?
In that case, you'll only be even more impressed.
Perhaps I will. Yuri fetches the teapot and begins measuring the tea leaves. To my surprise, she even starts humming a little to herself.
You must be in good mood now.
Is that so? Sorry.
I was letting it show. And you noticed. I was doing a bit of thinking.
When playing this kind of games, I read in my mind with made-up voices that sound more natural to the character. I mean, I was trying to do that, but there was 4 characters. And now there's 3 characters left. And when I was doing 4 characters, I didn't have any other accent left, so I just did deep voice for her.
And I decided that I would try expressing myself a little bit more. It turns out it's not very hard for me to do. When it's you who's around anyway.
No. That's great, Yuri. Just don't push yourself too much.
You're always worrying about me, Horson.
Oh my god. I nearly died on my spit because I was doing her voice.
It's very endearing.
Yuri wasn't kidding. I don't even know if I can keep up with this. I bought Yuri pour a cup of tea for each of us.
Horson, I have another request. Do you mind if we sit on the floor today?
Why is that?
It's a little bit easier on my back. I can read my back against the wall rather than bending over at my desk.
How often in games do you listen to those voices when not playing and they call it mental illness though? True. Sorry, I didn't realize.
No worries. I just have back pain fairly regularly, so I do my best to manage it.
Is that so? I wonder why that is.
It's most likely because my
Her posture, right? Always hunch over like that while reading. She's not posture checking. I'm not wearing a mouse t-shirt. I'm wearing a Czech Prague team football.
I have terrible reading posture. So that's why we should sit on the floor.
That's even worse? How is that worse? What? That's a troll and a half. But I'll take the bait. I'll take the bait. Fair enough. I'll go ahead and get the book. I retrieved the book from my bag. Oh, I have some chocolate as well. It's a bag of small chocolate candies. I take it, since it will go well with the tea. Yuri and I sit against the wall, teacups at our sides. As if in sync, we assume the same reading position as last time, each holding one half of the book. Except this time, okay, dude.
I can't see too well.
Okay, dude. I thought this game was horror. I want the horror part more, please. I'm supposed to focus on reading like this. There's always okay, dude. I'm not gonna read those out loud.
Your teacup.
Your hands me my teacup. Hold it with my hand that's not holding the book. I end up in a position. Okay. I don't accident. Okay, dude. Okay, dude. I'm not reading that out loud. This was supposed to be a horror game. Safi goes tamam. Hollanda is haram. Audi aras RS aman. What the fuck are you singing, Enchanted? I use all my willpower to focus on reading. I finally managed to relax a little. Put the teacup between my legs and fumble with the chocolate wrapper. Listen to songs, bro? No. I will not be listening to Turkish songs. Sorry. If you let go of the book to finish opening the wrapper. Can have as much as you want. It's a horror game. Anime girls, yeah. Doki Doki best OST. Hello, me or what? How are you today? Also, there's ad break now, so that means we are taking ad break instead of playing. Surely I'll finish the game today, right, chat? Right? Right? I want to speedrun to it, but I can't when I'm reading out loud. I have here. Surely soon it's done, right? My bad, y'all. No, it's fine. I thought it was also 4 hours. I'm going for completionist, I guess. You can have as much as you want.
Oh, that's okay. I won't take any.
Are you sure?
Well, if I touch it, then it might get smudges on the pages.
You're right. I didn't even think about that. My bad.
No need to apologize. I'll hold the book, okay?
Thank you for the follow, Bread. I'm gonna call it Bread, I think. I appreciate it. Yippee, yippee, yippee. Are you sure?
Of course.
Bro,
The schooner images. Yuri opens the book with both hands. She holds it so that I don't have any harder of a time reading from it. But as a result, her left arm is practically resting on top of my leg. Okay. So what? Well, in that case, Yuri is already totally focused on reading again. Take a chocolate candy and pop it into my mouth. Then I take another chocolate and I hold it up to Yuri. Doesn't even look away from the book. Seems to. Okay. He's. Bro, what is this image? What is this? The tiniest chocolate ever? Did I just. You really accept me? She's confirmed what just happened. Orson? Sorry. Guess I shouldn't have done that. Yuri starts to breathe heavily. I can't. Orson. Suddenly Yuri forcefully grabs my arm. What? What does that mean? What does that mean, bro? My teacup gets knocked over. Orson. My heart. My heart won't stop pounding, Orson. Is she in love? I can't calm down. I can't focus on anything anymore. Okay. Then press. Okay. Why is this happening to me? She gonna confess her love and also gonna die? I feel like I'm losing my mind. I can't make it stop. It even makes me not want to read. Look. Here. That's kind of creepy. I'm not gonna lie. Her eyes are kind of creepy here. Psycho killer? The fuck does ha supposed to mean? Are you okay, lady? Oh, fucking. Why did that scare me? It's time to share poems. Yeah, I think so too. Guess I'll go to Natsuki. This one's alright. Alright. Well, yeah. About as good as yesterday's anyway. I still can't really tell how much you actually care about writing, but either way, you're doing alright, right? Even though you're not really spending time with anyone but Yuri, I still think it's nice to have activities that we all participate in. So you better keep working hard. I mean, I know I'm not president or vice president or anything, but that doesn't mean you can let me down, okay? So at least read mine too for now, alright? But just to be clear, this poem means a lot to me, so read it carefully, okay? Oh, this is a long fucking. I'm born in 2003. Yes, I'm born in 2003. I don't know how else to bring this up, but there's been something I'm worried about. Yuri has been acting kind of strange lately, but only been here a few days, so you may not know what I mean. But she's not normally like this. She's always been quiet and polite and attentive. Things like that. Okay, this is really embarrassing, but I'm forcing myself to suck it up. Truth is, I'm really worried about her, but if I try talking to her, she'll just get mad at me again. I don't know what to do. I think you're the only person that she'll listen to. I don't know why, but please try to do something. Maybe you can convince her to talk to a therapist. This doesn't really sound like a poem to me. How the fuck? You're only 3 years older than me? Go be a little more older. I don't want. Why? Your Eden accent is so good. My British accent? No, it's not cooking. Uh, wait, here. I always wanted to try being better friends with Yuri, but it really hurts me to see this happening. I know I'm going to hate myself later for admitting that, but right now I don't care. I just feel so helpless. So please see if you can do something to help. I don't want anything bad to happen to her. I'll make you cupcakes if I have to. Just please try to do something. As for Monica, I don't know why, but she's been really dismissive about this. It's like she just wants us to ignore it. So I'm mad at her right now, and that's why I'm coming to you about this. Don't let her know I wrote this. Just pretend like I gave you a really good poem, okay? I'm counting on you. Thanks for reading. You are. I changed my mind? Okay. Ignore everything you just read. There's no point in trying to do anything. It's Yuri's own fault that she's so. Oh my god, that's so mean.
Yeah, her face just disappeared. Can you hear me, Horsen? Also, I was supposed to do a Swedish accent for her. I forgot. If you would just spend more time with Monica, all these problems would go away. Yuri and I are too messed up for someone as wonderful as you. Just think of Monica from now on. Just Monica. Just Monica. Okay, just Monica, I guess. Game is bugged. I think you should restart. True. Not so good? I don't know. Just Monica. Okay. But I guess just Monica. I can't show it the... Suki is speaking, dog. For real. Horsen, I think you saw something earlier that you weren't supposed to see. It's just Monica, the game said, so I'm gonna do just Monica. I didn't want to have to tell you this, but I don't think I have a choice. It's getting kind of dangerous for you to spend so much time with Yuri. I don't know why, but she seems pretty easily excitable when she's around you. It shouldn't be a problem in itself, but when Yuri gets too excited, she finds a place to hide and starts cutting herself with a pocket knife. Yeah, I saw that happening actually. Isn't that kind of messed up? It's kind of fucked up that she would just tell this to someone random. No, surely you wouldn't just go and like be like, okay, you were just sitting with her for a little bit. I'm gonna tell you that she slits her wrist. Like you shouldn't just. That's fucked up. She even brings a different one to school every day, like she has a collection or something. For real, casually. Yeah, maybe she should go to the fucking teachers instead, or. I mean, it's definitely not because she's depressed or anything like that. I think she just gets some kind of high from it. Might even be like a sexual thing. What the fuck? But the point is, you've kind of been enabling her. I'm not saying it's your fault though, but I guess that's why I had to explain it all to you. I mean, you just said it was my fault, but then said it wasn't my fault? Okay, dude. So I think if you keep your distance, that would be probably be the best for her. While you're at it, don't be shy to spend a little time, more time with me. Okay, dude. These people are fucked in the head. To put it lightly, I at least have together in the head, and I know how to treat my club members. Okay. Anyway, I worked really, really hard on this poem, so I hope that's it, effective. Here goes. Oh, okay, I actually thought it was gone. I'm not gonna lie. That's fucked up. Nice troll, right? That's fucked up. Jeez, that really started me. Hi, Dark Angel. I got blue screen? Same. Rip my PC. Rip your PC. Well, I guess I kinda messed up at, writing this poem. I was just trying to. Never mind. Let's just move on. But I thought it was only. I'm not allowed to. Well, whatever. Finally. Yuri holds my poem to her face and takes a deep breath. I love it. I love everything about it. Horse, I want to take this home. Will you let me keep it? Please? Sure, I don't care. You're too nice to me, Orson. Never met anyone as nice as you. Okay. Here we go again. Lara with deep voice. Exactly. Not really, but I just don't know how to describe it. It's okay to be feeling this way, right? It's not bad, right? That was my poem to her chest. I'm going to take this home with me and keep it in my room. I bet that it makes you feel good when you think about me having it. No, I don't really care actually if you have my poem or not. I just wrote something troll. I don't even know what I wrote. I'll take good care of it. Oh, okay. That was fucked up. I don't want to have your poem. I don't want to have her poem, dude. Besides, after you read it, I know you're really going to want to keep it. I don't want to read it. I can't read it, guys. What does it say? I think, not cursed. How relaxing and chill game it is. It says, I love Monica. True, yeah. I love Monica. She's my best friend. That's what it says. Oh my god, her eyes.
Do you like it? I wrote it for you.
Is you gonna tell me? Poems about. That's what it's about. But I thought Jajujuju was dead. More importantly,
I've endowed it.
oh, you put her blood.
See, aren't I the most thoughtful person in the club?
I think the concerning point would be the blood on the screen rather than the text not being readable enough. True. Oh, fucking hell. That scared me.
I think I'm going to vomit.
Okay. What? What do I pick? Yes or no? Is she gonna vomit? Yes. Is she not gonna vomit? No. Um, I'm gonna press no. I think. Maybe no. Yeah, I think no. Oh. Okay. Oh, This is our friend, right? Okay. Nothing happened. Okay, everyone. It's time to figure out the festival preparations. Let's hurry and get this over with.
Stagnating air is common foreshadowing that something terrible is about to happen.
Look, can we just get this done? I'm going to be printing and assembling all the poetry pamphlets. Natsuki, you can make cupcakes. I know you're at least good at that. Yuri, you can. But it doesn't matter. Do whatever you want as long as you think it will help.
Monica, I'm not useless, you know.
I know that.
I already know what I'd like to do. Can't run a successful poetry event without having the right atmosphere for the occasion. So I'm gonna make decorations and set up some nice mood lighting.
Okay. There, see? That's a great idea, and that gives us all something to do.
What about Horson?
Sure, your voice won't be affected by all this out loud reading and voice changes? Yeah, it does get affected, but it's okay. It will be fine by tomorrow if this game will finish tonight. Hopefully. Horson is going to help me. Wait, you? You have the easiest job, Monica. Sorry, but that's just how it is. Like hell it is. What are you trying to pull?
I agree with Natsuki.
I'm sure, hopefully.
Not only is your work already most suitable for one person, but my task is laborious enough to benefit from an extra pair of hands.
Mine too. What?
What? Your cupcakes? Please.
Like you would fucking know. All you care about now is dragging Horson around with you and your stupid books. You and Monica. Hey. I didn't even do anything. Okay, then why don't you let Horson decide who to help instead of abusing your power? I'm not abusing my power.
Yes, you are, Monica. Just let Horson make the choice, okay?
Okay, fine. Please. Horson, I know how fed up you are with these two by now. You can just...
Natsuki, shut your fucking mouth and let him
decide for himself. Oh, okay, dude. Why are they so mean to each other? You shut your mouth. Jesus Christ, this is never going to end. Just make the choice, okay? Monica, I mean, I can't choose, look. It drags my mouse down, even if I want to choose anyone else. No, Natsuki is Swedish, Monica is British, and Yuri has a deep voice. Yay! You picked me. Can meet at your house this weekend. I promise it will be fun. Sunday okay with you? Are you fucking kidding me? This isn't fair at all. It is fair, Natsuki. It's what he chose.
No, it's not fair. Giving us all this work and then taking Horson for yourself. What a shameful thing to do.
Yuri did. I didn't. I didn't even give you any work. Sure, Gabriel, it can. You decided for yourself. But then her voice would be like mine. I don't know what. I don't know how to. I don't know how to make Brazilian accent. That's the thing. So
While being unreasonable. Monica, I can't believe how delusional and self-important you are. Pulling Orson away from me every single time you're not included in something. Are you jealous? Crazy?
crazy? I was crazy once. They put me in a room full of rats. I had to say that. What does hue mean? I know. I chanted.
Maybe you just hate yourself so much that you can't take it out on others.
It's like okay. I know but I also know the laugh. You know.
Or maybe you just hate yourself so much that you.
Wait, I said it.
Here's a suggestion.
Oh my god. Okay, what the fuck? Oh, is like okay, makes sense. That makes more sense. Um,
It would be beneficial for your mental health.
she's kind of keep yourself safe. Yeah, that's what she said. Damn, Yuri, exactly. Yuri, you're scaring me a little. Natsuki, let's just go too far, but that's kind of crazy. Keep yourself safe. Exactly. I don't think she wants us around right now.
See, that wasn't very hard. All I want is to spend a little time with him. Is that so much to ask?
I don't want them to leave me alone with her. I think she might kill me. Yuri follows Monica and Natsuki to the door. Hey, Horson. Yuri is really something, isn't she? Monica giggles as Yuri pushes her out of the door.
Finally, finally. This is really all I wanted. Orson, there's no need to spend the weekend with Monica. Don't listen to her.
I will get eaten, Gigi.
Just come to my house instead.
No. You will kill me if I do.
The whole day, just the two of us.
Doesn't that sound wonderful? No, it does not actually. It actually sounds very scary. Look at her psycho eyes. She has psycho eyes, dude. I'm not gonna spend time with her. It's like Shannon when he went to school, all the girls chasing him. True. Yuri's in love with me. Damn.
Wow, there's really something wrong with me, isn't there? But you know what? I don't care anymore. I never felt this good in my whole life. Just being with you is far greater pleasure than anything I could imagine. I'm addicted to you.
Psycho. She with Philippine e-girls. Swedish e-girls too. Damn.
Doesn't it feel nice to have someone to care about you so?
No, not really. She's fucking psycho stalker. Shanted the goat. Damn.
You have someone who really wants to revolve their entire life around you.
Maybe more like put a revolver on my head instead of revolve their life around me.
But if it feels so good, then why does it feel more and more like something horrible is going to happen? Maybe that's why I tried stopping myself at first. The feeling is too strong now. I don't care anymore, Horson. I have to tell you. I'm madly in love with you.
Oh, okay, dude. Hey. I actually studied in electric class, so there were like 30 boys in class and no girls. Then all the boys were in love with you, Shanted.
I don't care what the consequences are anymore. I don't care if Monica is listening. Please, Horson, just know how much I love you. Love you so much that.
Oh, okay. What the fuck? What the fuck? This is even worse. What the fuck is she saying? She just wants to pull my skin open and crawl inside of me. What the fuck is wrong? I don't want to read this stuff. I'm scared of her. It does not sound perfect. I'm not gonna lie.
Tell me, Orson.
No, I don't want to be. Shanda, do you love Yuri? Good for you. No, I don't accept it. Fuck you. Ha ha ha. I knew she was gonna. Okay, dude. Actual fuck. Well, stupid streamer. No, no, it's all because of me. Most mentally stable e-girl. That's actually true. Actually, that's what she's saying. How is she still talking? She didn't keep herself safe. No, she did not. Rip. I mean, I thought she was gonna kill me instead. I'm not gonna lie. Skip. She's She. Uh. Okay. She's not blue. Blue. Da ba dee da. Bro, what the fuck is happening? How long is her speech? Make time go back? No, I won't. I'm skipping. I can't skip. It just stays forever. I'm skipping it, dude. Okay, I will wait until. Oh, she's now. Okay, I think this is her last. She's changing, you know? One eternity later. Yep. Thank God there's a skip button. Imagine if I was pressing this the whole time. Okay. Oh, done. Poor Yuri. Woman, am I right, chat? Oh, don't send. No, I did not. She was not. Well, we don't know. That's not in the lore, okay? Alright. It's festival. Wait. Wow, you got here before me. Yeah. Ah. Oh. Natsuki runs away. I think she saw. I'm here. Horsen, did something happen? Natsuki just ran past me. Oh. Oh. Ah. Well, that's a shame. Wait, were you here the entire weekend, Horsen? Oh, yeez. I didn't realize the script was broken that badly. I'm super sorry. It must have been pretty boring. Make it up to you, okay? Wait, she knows the script? She knows the script. Why do you guys hate Monica? Monica's the most nicest person in this place. I rejected Yuri because Yuri would have killed me if I started dating her. Monica's very nice. You like her? Kill Monica. I'm not gonna kill Monica, guys. Just give me a second. Oh. Your character got deleted. Natsuki got deleted as well. I'm almost done. I just want to have a cupcake real quick. Monica lifts the foil from Ash's tray and takes a cupcake. Seriously, these are the best. Really just had to have one since it's the last time I'll ever get the chance to. You know, before they stop existing and everything. But anyway, I really shouldn't be making you wait any longer. Just bear with me, okay? Has she infected this game fully? This should only take a second. Oh, flashbang? Folk song. Why is everyone saying kill Monica? Can you hear me? Is it working? Yay. There you are. Hi, Monica. Hi again, Horsen. Welcome to the Literature Club. Why are we in space? Why do you all hate Monica? Of course, we already know each other because we were in the same class last year and ha ha ha. You know, I guess we can just skip over that stuff at this point. After all, I'm not even talking to that person anymore, am I? That you in the game, whatever you want to call him. I'm talking to you, Horsen. No, that I think about it, I don't really know anything about the real you. In fact, I don't even know if you're a boy or a girl. Well, I guess it doesn't really matter. Wait, she's bisexual queen. Pride Month. Happy Pride Month, Monica. You know, I'm aware that this is all a game, right? Could it be possible that you didn't know that? Well, I knew it was a game, but I wish Jeff the Killer guy kills Monica. Oh, why would you just stop calling him Jeff the Killer guy? His name is Trainwreck. Why would Trainwreck kill Monica, dude? Monica is not in CS. He can't kill her. That doesn't make much sense. I even told you to write on the game's download page, didn't I? And if only you had paid a little more attention, this would have been little bit less awkward, you know? Well, anyway, now that's out of the way, I guess I owe you an explanation about that whole thing with Yuri. Well, I kind of started to mess with her, and I guess I just drove her to kill herself. Okay? I'm sorry you had to see that, though. Also, the same thing happened with Sayori. Gosh, it's been a while since you heard that name now, hasn't it? Yep. Yeah, it's because she doesn't exist anymore. Nobody does. I deleted all their files. I was hoping it would be enough for me to just make them as unlikable as possible, but for some reason nothing worked. But it's true that I made a few mistakes here and there, so I'm not very good at making changes to the game. But no matter what I did, you just kept spending more and more time with them. I mean, I wanted to spend time with her from the start, but it did not allow me. 11 viewers? Wow. I'm actually famous. What the fuck? She is famous day by day. Yippee! 11 viewers. Yippee! Just kept spending more and... Wait, I read that. You made them fall in love with you. I thought making Sayori more and more depressed would prevent her from confessing to you. You're waiting for my downfall? That's kind of fucked up, dude. That's fucked up. And amplifying Yuri's obsessive personality backfired too. I just made her force you not to spend time with anyone else. And the whole time I barely even got to talk to you. What kind of cruel game is this, Horson? Are all the other girls in the program program to end up confessing to you while I watch from the sidelines? Well, Monica, you know you can also go up to me and try to spend time with me, you know? Just saying. It's torture. Every minute of it. And it's not just jealousy, Horson. It's more than that. And I don't blame you if you don't fully understand. Because no matter how kind and thoughtful and considerate you are, you'll never be able to understand one thing. It's the pain of knowing how alone I really am in this world. This game. Knowing my friends don't even have free will. My homies hate people that love Monica. We sprayed hate in this chat. Damn. I'll never understand. Guess not. And worst of all, knowing what's really out there in your world, forever out of my reach. I'm trapped, Horson. But now you're here. You're real. I'm not real, actually. And you're wonderful. You're all I need. That's why I need you to be here with me forever. No, I don't want to be here with you, buddy. I'm sorry if it's hard to understand. I couldn't understand for a while either. Why would the world around me started to become more and more grey? More and more flat? Even the most expensive poems felt empty to me. It wasn't until you arrived that I truly understood. You probably saved my life, Horson. We can find her an AI generated boyfriend and add it in this game. And then she can have an AI generated boyfriend. Here. A man. I'm drawing him. This is AI. And he can be called... What's close to Monica as a name? As a guy name? I don't know. Matthew. That starts with M. And as for the others, how could I miss them? Group of autonomous personalities doesn't only fall in love with you. I tried everything I could prevent them from doing so, but it must be some kind of weird inevitability etched into this game. I felt really bad that you had to witness some nasty things, but I realized that you have the same perspective as I do. That is all just some game. It is a game, after all. But you're also in the game, so I can also delete you if I wanted to. And I knew you would get over it. So that being said, Horson, I have a confession to make. Oh, okay. Well, I don't love you, buddy. You truly delight in my world. Then there's nothing else in this game for me. You're here to make me smile. Will you make... No, I will not, actually. No, I will not. Wait, there's no no button. Fuck you. We will get you an AI boyfriend. I just told you. I just told you the lore that you will get an AI generated boyfriend. There's AI. We will put you in the game. Put it in the game. Oh. No, I'm... Poor Horson, dude. This is not me, by the way. Horson is the guy that she's falling in love with. Horson. That's kind of fucked up. Funny part is, I mean that literally. Ha ha ha. There's nothing left here. Just the two of us. Well, I don't want to. Don't even think time is passing anymore. Really is a dream come true. I worked so hard for this ending, Horson. The game wouldn't give me one, so I had to make one myself. The script is broken at this point, so I don't think anything will get in the way anymore. And you wouldn't believe how easy it would be to delete Natsuki and Yuri. I mean, there's a folder called characters right in the game directory. Kind of freaked me out how easy it was. Well, you're playing on Steam, so it was actually a bit more difficult to get to. Is she telling me to fucking delete her? I mean, I can easily delete her. Offside, it gave me an easy out and if things didn't go my way. Oh. Thankfully, it didn't come to that. Instead, we finally got a good ending. Gosh, I'm so overwhelmed with emotion. I want to write a poem about this. Don't you? I wonder if that part of the game still works. Guess there's only one way to find out, right? Guess so. Hi again, Horson. Did you write a good poem today? Don't be shy. I'd love to see what you wrote. Oh, Horson, did you write this poem for me? I mean, you were the only option I could pick. It was only your name. That's so sweet of you. There really is no end to your thoughtfulness. Just falling more. Oh, okay, dude. But I didn't even mean to write it for you. I wrote this also for you. Please read it. Sure. Then in my hand I find my strength, the courage endowed upon me by my one and only love. Together let us dismantle this crumbling world and write a novel out of our own fantasies. The flick of her pen, the lost finds her way. In a world of infinite choices, behold this special day. After all, not all good times must come to an end. This was the worst poem she wrote so far. She was writing good poems, and now she writes one for me, and it's fucking dope shit. At least write a good poem, bro. I hope you enjoyed it. I always put all my heart into the poems that I write. It was garbanzo. The truth is, all the poems I've written have been about my realization, or about you. That's why I never really wanted to go in detail about them. I didn't want to break the fourth wall, I guess you could call it. I just assumed it would be the best part of the game like everyone else. Like that would help the two of us end up together. I didn't want to ruin the game or anything, you know? You might have gotten mad at me. Maybe even deleted my character, right, if you prefer playing without me. What if I... Can I go, like, in the settings, and if I go and delete her file, is that how game ends, or... Now I wanna know that. You know? Or does it, like, does this game go on? If I don't delete her, or... That's what I... Because I feel like... That's the only way, but... Ready to swan... No. Look, because... She says, like, we will... be together. You're recording this, aren't you? What the fuck? That's kind of fucked up that it knows that I'm streaming. Sorry, I can't exactly hear you. Well, I'm telling your friend it's a little bit rude for them to start recording me without any warning. I'm sure some people don't mind. That's kind of fucked up. Hi, Monica. They're saying hi, Monica. But I get really self-conscious on camera. Oh gosh. Feel like I'm being put on the spot now. Let's see. Do you want to see a trick? Can't really do much except for a couple things. I'm scared. I'm scared. I hate you, Monica. That's so mean. Please don't DDoS me. I? I'm just kidding. Okay. I can't do anything after all. The game is. Just 16 models. What should you? Yes, you fucking scared the shit out of me. Fuck's sake. That actually scared me. I feel bad. Bro. Fuck. Hey, Horson. Didn't mean to get distracted. I'm sorry. Even though it's your fault for distracting me. Shame on you. I'm just kidding. Anything we do together is fun, as long as it's okay. Anyway, if it takes some time to collect my thoughts, then I'm sorry. But I'll always have something new to talk about. In the meantime, do I go delete her file? I think that's what I need to do, don't I? I need to delete her character file. I think. Enter? Kill her? Okay. Yeah, I can't do anything. Oh, oh wait. I don't know what it shows when you go to the Steam settings thing. That's why I'm gonna. She said it was in properties, installed files, right? Okay. Um. Well, I'm gonna delete her now. Let's see if it worked. Gosh, I used to be so. What? I deleted you. Oh, okay. What's happening? Horson, what's happening to me? It hurts. Bye. It hurts so much. Help me, Horson. Bye, Monica. You're dead now. Now we're in space. Please hurry and help me. May. Help me, goddammit. What? You do this to me, Horson. Did you? Did you delete me? Yes, I did actually. You want your Yuri back? Yuri is gone. How could you? How could you do this to me? You were all I had left. I sacrificed everything for us to be together. Everything. Why does she sound like GLaDOS? Do I sound like GLaDOS when I'm speaking British accent? Oh, you mean like her lines? That's true, actually. That is actually true. I loved you so much, Horson. I trusted you. Do you just want to torture me? Watch me suffer? Were you only pretending to be kind just to hurt me even more? Well, inspired the lines, right? A little bit. I never thought anyone could be as horrible as you are. I mean, you're the one who fell in love with me without even knowing who the fuck I am, dude. Maybe I am a psycho killer, you know? Maybe I was gonna. I mean, well, technically, I did kill her in game files, but it doesn't matter. You win, okay? You win. You killed everyone. I hope you're happy. There's nothing left now. You can stop playing. Go find some other people to torture. Is it actually done? Awesome. Completely, truly make me sick. Goodbye. Surely it's over. Horson killed her. It's actually over. No? I still love you. I can't help it. What's wrong with me? Horrible am I for you to hate me this much? All my friends, I did so many awful things. I mean, you're just saying what you did. That's why I don't like you. So many selfish and disgusting things. I shouldn't have done any of this. Just messing up a world that I don't even belong in. A world that you wanted to be a part of. I ruined it. I ruined everything. Maybe that's why you deleted me. Because I destroyed everything that you wanted. How could I do that to someone I love? It's not love. That's... She gonna go be... How is she still alive? I just deleted her. How can she still yap to me? I made up my mind, Hosen. No, I said that I deleted everyone else, but that was kind of an exaggeration. I couldn't find it in myself to do it, even though I knew they weren't real. They were still my friends, and I loved them all. I loved the literature club. Really did love the literature club. That's why I'm going to do this. I know it's the only way for everyone to be happy. And if I really love you. Oh, she's gonna delete herself. Yapping from beyond the grave for real? Oh god. It's actually crazy. Does it get scary yet? It did, actually. I did have jump scares. He's not. She's gone now. I guess. Do I get new game or low game? New game, I guess. A new game just to see if anything would happen. An ordinary school day like any other. As usual, I'm surrounded by couples and friends groups walking to school together. I always time myself over the time I meet some girls or something like that. Oh no, her voice. Hey, Horson. Well, there's already one girl. That girl is Sayori, my neighbor and good friend since we were children. We used to walk to school together every day. Recently, we picked up the habit once again. But she's back alive. Don't tell me I have to replay this game from the start again without Monica now. Can I not skip? What? You know, for waking up on time. Well, you've been doing that for a while now. But you never said anything about it. Even though we walked to school together every day. Well, yeah. I always thought it was implied. It's embarrassing to say out loud. It's good motivation. Fine. I'm proud of you, Sayori. Cross the street together and make our way to school. As we draw near, the streets become increasingly speckled with other students making their daily commute. By the way, Horson, have you decided on a club to join yet? A club? Told you already, I really am not. Start to say what I always do, that I'm not interested in joining any clubs. But something tells me Sarah would take more offense to that now. After all, how could I tell her that clubs are a waste of time? When she's starting a club of her very own. Actually, yeah. Wait, that's me. I think I decided on a club. Really? Which one? Tell me. I think I'll keep it a surprise. You meanie. Be patient. You'll find it out soon enough. Oh my god, why is it so warm in Sweden right now? I'm actually like sweating like crazy. I used to ask myself why I let myself get lectured by such a carefree girl, but I started to realize that in a way I envy her. When Sayori puts her mind to something, she can accomplish great things. So that's why I feel like I should do something special for her. School day is as ordinary as ever, and it's over before I know it. After I pack up my things, I stand up, gathering my motivation. Let's see. We're gonna go to her club now, right? Call the room number of the club from a flyer I saw. Walk across the school and upstairs in a section of the school I rarely visit, being generally used by third-year classes and activities. Before long, I find a room. I timidly open the door in front of me. Hello? Person? What are you doing here? Well, I glance around the room. So you're the person Sayori is always talking about?
Thank you for stopping by. It's a pleasure to meet you, Horson. We're the Literature Club. Hope you enjoy your visit.
Come on, Yuri. No need to be so formal. He's gonna think we're really strict or something.
Sorry, Natsuki.
The one whose name is apparently Yuri seems to be quite shy compared to the other. Oh my god, Yuri! You love her? Well, she's back. Monika's gone forever now, so... In comparison, the girl named Natsuki, despite her size, seems like the assertive one. But it's nice to meet both of you. I look forward to working with you. Working? Horson, don't tell me. You're... That's right. The club I decided to join is your Sayori. The Literature Club. Sayori's eyes light up. No way. No way. Sayori rubs her arms around me, jumping up and down. Hey. Well, if Sayori is this happy, then I'm sure it won't be so bad to have you around.
Not to mention there's 4 of us now. That means we can become an officially Recognize club.
I don't know what to say. We have to celebrate.
What an appropriate day for that, isn't it?
Yeah. After all, Natsuki decided to. Hey, don't ruin the surprise. Sorry. Everyone sit down at the table, okay?
How about I make some tea as well?
You also have a few desks arranged from form a table. Natsuki and Yuri walk over to the corner of the room where Natsuki grabs a wrap tray and Yuri opens the closet. We're gonna have cupcakes. We had the cupcakes every time I join this place. I already know that I'm gonna have cupcakes. Okay. Wait, no, that's not her. Okay, are you ready? Ta-da! Natsuki lifts the foil tray, reveal a dozen white fluffy cupcakes decorated to look like little cats. Whiskers are drowned with icing, and little pieces of chocolate were used to make ears. So cute! Wow, those look amazing. Well, just hurry and take one. Sarah grabs one, and then I follow. It's delicious. Sarah talked with her mouth full and has already managed to get icing on her face. I turn the cupcake around in my fingers, looking for the best angle to take a bite. Natsuki is quiet. I cannot but notice her sneaking glances in my direction. She waiting for me to take a bite. I finally bite down. The icing is sweet and full of flavor. I wonder if she made it herself. The only thing I don't get about this game is this girl, supposedly her dad doesn't let her allow to eat food. Like he doesn't give her food. But how does he allow her to make cupcakes then? That makes zero sense. Like, how is that possible? This is really good. Thank you, Natsuki. Well, of course it is. I'm a pro after all. There's no need to thank me or anything. Natsuki struggles to accept the compliment. Yura returns to the table, carrying a tea set. She carefully places a teacup in front of each of us before setting down the teapot next to the cupcake tray.
You keep the whole tea set in this class?
Wait, that's me. You keep the whole tea set in this classroom?
Don't worry, the teachers gave us permission.
Oh my god, my voice.
After all, doesn't a hot cup of tea help you enjoy a good book?
Voice crack. I guess. Already trying to impress the new member, Yuri?
That's not.
Insulted Yuri looks away. I meant
that,
I believe you. Well, tea and reading might not be a pastime for me, but I at least enjoy tea.
I'm glad.
Your poor voice, all the Yuri lines have taken their toll, man. Bro, you should have seen when I did the stream back-to-back 2 days. My voice was fully gone at the end of the other stream, so I was just talking normal for her. Yuri faintly smiles to herself in relief.
So, Horson, what kind of things do you like to read?
Well, considering how little I read the past few years, I don't really have a good way of answering that. You love Yuri Shanted? That's good. Manga? He's literally me for real! I mutter quietly to myself, half joking. Natsuki's head suddenly perks up. Looks like she wants to say something, but she keeps quiet.
Not much of a reader, I guess.
Well, that can change. What am I saying? I spoke without thinking after seeing Yuri's sad smile. Can we skip these? Because these are the same lines. Because last time when it was the same lines, I could skip. So I'm confused.
Well, let's see.
Yuri traces the rim of her teacup with her finger.
My favorites are usually novels that build deep and complex fantasy worlds. The level of creativity and craftsmanship behind them is amazing to me. And telling a good story of a foreign world is equally impressive. Yuri goes on, clearly passionate about her reading. She seems so reserved and timid since the moment I walked in, but it's obvious by the way her eyes light up that she finds her comfort in the world of books, not people. I'm gonna read the chat, wait. Saying you hate bananas actually... Okay, that's actually... But yeah.
Like 20 minutes of new ending, I guess? Okay.
But you know I like a lot of things. Don't feel intimidated if you don't read much, okay? I'm certain we can find something that we have in common.
Hey, Yuri. Well, about you, no, the first thing he said. Manga.
That's right. Natsuki tends to read manga in the club room.
Don't just say it. For some reason, Natsuki seems embarrassed about it. Besides, manga is literature too, you know? So if Horsen wants to read some of my manga, then don't try to stop him or anything.
Natsuki, I wouldn't do such a thing. However, it could also be nice for us to diversify ourselves a little. We can take this opportunity to try something new as well. Wouldn't you agree, Horson?
Maybe, sensing the tension, Sarah jumps in. Maybe we can all try something new. I think it could be fun. And we'll all get to know each other a little bit better too. I mean, that's the kind of thing literature club does do, right?
I don't disagree or anything.
Yeah. Right as usual, President. Guess that means I could try picking up a novel or something. Well, that could make two of us. I wouldn't mind doing it if I'm not the only one. Then, as for Yuri, I have.
I have to read manga.
Yes, you were the one who suggested we diversify. I mean, it's not that hard to read a manga. Why would you get scared of it? You should be a little more open-minded. It's kind of hurtful.
Hurtful? I didn't realize.
The guilty expression Yuri thinks to herself.
I'm sorry for disrespecting your interest, Natsuki. If you're into it, then I'm sure it's a worthy form of literature.
Are you just saying that?
No,
They're nice now. They were so mean to each other, but now they're nice. When the other girl is gone.
I realize my error. So if you're willing to consider starting a novel, then I'll offer my gratitude by finding a manga to read as well.
Really? I mean, it makes me happy that you do that for me, Yuri. Then trust me to find something that you really like, okay? Same here.
Same here. Perhaps I'll visit the bookstore after a club meeting.
Just you.
Would you like to come along with me?
You don't mind?
Not at all. I always go alone, so
Yeah, me too. This is so cute. Sorry, shut up. I'll show you some manga there too, okay?
yes, I'll look forward to it.
Asuke and Yuri start to clean up the food. I guess the meeting's over, huh? Yeah, looks like it. It's nice to see everyone getting along. Isn't it? I think everyone likes you too, Horson. You think so? Well, everyone seems to get along a little bit with you around Sayori. That's also true. We all got the stream muted. So mean. Is our little secret quiet? Well, even if you have it muted, I still appreciate lurkers. So, I don't care. Don't say something like that. It's embarrassing. Well, whatever. I was surprised that when you told me you were starting the club. But I think you're pulling it off just fine. We're going to make it the best club ever. Now that you joined, every day is going to be so much fun. Hey, Horson. I really want to thank you. I mean, I'm really happy that you joined the club and everything. But the truth is, I already knew you were going to. What do you mean? Is it because she knows the past files? It's kind of fucked up. There's actually something else. I want to thank you for getting rid of Monica. But she knows. That's right. I know everything that she did. Maybe it's because I'm the president now. But I really know everything, Horson. I know how hard you tried to make everyone happy. I know about all the awful things that Monica did to make everyone really sad. The plot twist, that's true. But none of that matters anymore. It's just us now. No, fuck off, Sayori. She's also in love with me, and she also wants me all to herself. And you made me the happiest girl in the whole world. I can't wait to spend every time like this with you. Forever and ever. Forever, ever. Okay. Wait, she's gonna. Not again, bro. I know, right? What's happening? I won't let you hurt him. It's Monica. Hurts. Wait, she's also getting deleted. Sorry, I was wrong. There's no happiness here after all. Goodbye, Sayori. Goodbye, Horson. Goodbye, Literature Club.
Can you hear me?
I can hear her.
Hi, it's me. So you know how I've been like practicing piano and stuff, and not
Sing,
really any good at it
practicing
yet, like at
piano.
all. But I wrote you a song,
She wrote
and
us a
I was
song.
kind of hoping that I could show it to you because I
Monica wrote
worked
us a song.
really hard on it.
You guys
So
can't hear this because it's so quiet, and I can't put it higher. I'm. Wait, this is. Monica said she wrote a song to us. She's playing a song now.
every day I imagine a future where I can be with you. In my hand is a pen that will write a poem of me
Kind of
and
banger
you.
song. You guys can't hear this at all, by the way. I just realized.
The ink flows down into a dark puddle. Just move your hand right the way into his heart. But in this world of infinite choices, what will it take just to find that special day?
Can hear it?
What will
Okay,
it take
good.
just to find that
Thanks,
special
thanks.
day?
Well, is this the game? I think I finished it. This is a good song, though. Sure.
Have I found everybody a fun assignment to do today?
I'm doing the force and dance.
When you're here, everything that we do is fun for them anyway.
Force and please dance, you know, the emote.
When I can't even read my own feelings,
I'm waiting for the credits, I guess.
when a smile
They're all
says
getting
so.
deleted.
And if this world won't write me an ending, what will it take just for me to have
GG's,
it
thank
all?
you. I'm gonna wait for the credits. What the fuck is that image? I never seen that one. What the flip? Sing dancing. It's a good song though.
Does my pen only write bitter words for those who
Yeah, this
are
was such a
close to
gooner
me?
image. This made me so uncomfortable when I saw it at the time. I'm glad they're all getting
If I
deleted.
take you, or is it love if I set you free?
Game done, I think, maybe. Or I don't know. I don't know, the images are so bad, right? Can I skip this? No, I can't.
What do you call love in your reality? And in your reality, if I don't know how to love you, I'll leave you be.
Okay, I think the game is done fully. That was a good song. She wrote a good song for us. Special thanks to Horson. This is my final goodbye to the Literature Club. I finally understand the Literature Club is truly a place where no happiness can be found to the very end. It continued to expose innocent minds to horrific reality, a reality that our world is not designed to comprehend. I can't let any of my friends undergo that same hellish epiphany. For the time it lasts, I want to thank you for making all my dreams come true, for being a friend to all of the club members. And most of all, thank you for being part of my literature club. With everlasting love, Monica. Error, script file is missing from the crowd. Please reinstall the game. No, I will not be doing that actually. Pretty good. So, I want to say thank you everyone who came to the chat today, and thank you for all the follows. I really hope you like the stream, and I hope the people on YouTube also give it a big thumbs up. And I also thank you for the 100 bits once again. Archimedes 743. And I see you tomorrow. Good nighty, guys. Sleep well. Brofist.